Hello! Welcome!
Hola!
It is the end of the golden age. Yesterday was the golden age of board gamers. We had the Golden Boy, we had the release of Ham, and now that is all gone, and we have Corey.
Should I be insulted by this? Should I feel threatened?
No. What comes after the golden age in DC Comics? They had the golden age of DC Comics. What came next?
Was it the Bronze Age?
We're in the Bronze Age!
That's worse.
Corey just figured
That's
out
objectively worse.
how to combine, like, brass and some other things. We're in the Bronze Age now.
What the hell?
Wow.
That's fair, I guess.
Holy, full Industrial Revolution Thursday. The Plaid Age. We've entered the Plaid Age.
Oh my god, we are platted out today. Holy.
Yeah, wow.
I gotta make sure I got that sex appeal. Let me V my shirt real quick.
I know it's not my usual Hawaiian shirt. We're actually entering the scary age, the ice age, if you will.
Ice age?
Yes, which is what we refer to when it gets a little cold outside. And I'm really, really sensitive to cold. And that asshole ghost just off screen keeps that damn window. The damn window by my desk open, and it sits on the other side of the fucking room. And I'm sitting there going, ooh, ooh, and he has a fan blowing on me.
You know what's great? I was home alone for about 2 weeks at the beginning of fall here, earlier this month. And while I was home alone for 2 weeks, I didn't have the heat on. So it was like 50 degrees outside, and inside the house it was like low 60s, and I was fucking vibing. I think if you go to the personal streams, you can see I'm wearing a hoodie or like a sweater in every single personal stream during those weeks. I was fucking chilling to the max.
It's damn miserable. I hate winter so much. And I actually have to put away my Crocs. I think it's coming to the end of Croc season because my toes get so cold.
Rock your Croc with socks.
Your feet still get cold because you don't get that insulation that a shoe provides.
Wear a shoe inside of your Croc. Double bag
Fuck, dude. Wait, yeah. I need Sideshow Bob size Crocs that I can fit like a full snow boot in.
Because you only wear them for the sex appeal.
Yeah. Yeah,
Exactly.
obviously. You think those fluffy inserts? I've never been a fan. End of Croc season's tough. Morgan gets it. Orgos, can you like throw that dog?
I'm gonna go shoot the pooch.
What the hell?
I'm gonna go shoot the pooch.
Oh, so when
Get over
I
here.
threaten an imaginary dog, it's fucked up. But
Yeah,
when,
whoa, calm
when
down.
you guys threaten the real, actual dog in the room, that's chill.
The imaginary dog's innocent because I can imagine it doing no wrong.
That is a good point, actually.
Let's have house Crocs, then you won't miss them. Yeah, I don't know. So the reason I never did the fuzzy inserts was because I do like outdoor trekking with my Crocs all the time. I do hikes in my Crocs, which some people think is weird. I don't. I go into the beach all the time in my Crocs, and the fuzzy inserts, that would be disgusting. Like going outside, like off-roading and shit. But if I'm just like going to Walmart or whatever, maybe a fuzzy insert could work. Do you ride your bike in Crocs? Exclusively, because I mostly ride my bike in the summer, so I only ever ride my bike wearing Crocs.
Mark's into the footwear of the future.
Yes.
It's true. You know how Crocs got popular?
How?
Do you not know this story?
Oh, this is an actual story. I thought you were doing a bit. No,
No, it's an actual story. I think the movie was Idiocracy, or it might have been another one. But
Mark, you told me about this.
Sometimes I tell fun facts and forget them.
well, I'm gonna reignite your fun fact for Crocs, where Crocs, they had released a brand and they were not doing very good, and then a movie was looking for futuristic, stupid but stylish footwear that they could have their actors and background actors wear in the movie. I think it was Idiocracy, and they stumbled across this really cool brand called Crocs that they bought a shit ton for all of their actors and wore it, and from there, Crocs' popularity rise.
That's actually amazing.
It is
I love that.
Idiocracy? Okay, W. It's a good movie.
Mitch with the bits, followed by Mitch with the first bits, the Smug John first bits. Thank you so much, Mitch.
W, Mitch. How you doing, Mitch?
Crocs like clogs, but better. Yeah, I had this whole thing where I wear a very particular type of Croc. I'm like very sensitive with my footwear. I can't wear flip-flops at all, and the material that most flip-flops and most Crocs are made out of, I can't stand. Like, yeah, it's like, have you ever seen like a cat landing on tinfoil? They like go boing and like jump right away, like they can't touch it. That's me with whatever material most flip-flops are made out of. So I found a specific type of Croc. It was like the leather design variant that was made out of the material that I liked, and it was really good. It was the perfect shoe. I would buy a pair, wear it for 5 years straight until literally my heel wore through the bottom and I could touch the ground. Then I'd get a new pair. And the last time I did that, which is like a year or so ago, they discontinued the model that I liked.
Dude, you could have had your Mr. McGonagall's Wonder Emporium or whatever his name was.
Well, yeah, I was thinking about doing that. I'm like, well, do I just off myself?
You could no, you buy like 200 pairs of them and then you just return to the earth once you've worn out your 200th pair.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Mr.
that, but with
Megorium.
like 2 pairs.
Wonder Emporium.
It's gonna be that, but with 2 pairs. It lasts me about 10 years.
Okay, fair enough.
So I had that in mind.
What's up, Steve?
Welcome. And so I'm like, well, I nearly resorted to buying used Crocs. I nearly resorted to buying used Crocs. And my friend was like, well, why don't you just get like an actual clog? And like, maybe. Holy shit, Hayden smushed the ham. Wait, is that an emote modification?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know you could do that one.
I'm getting ham from the store later so I can make some ham sandwiches.
Maybe they're crocodile skin Crocs. No, it's just made out of like a different rubber. Like it didn't feel like dry.
I'm gonna get you some crocodile skin Crocs for Christmas.
How you doing today? We're doing good. We're doing
What's
good,
up,
Iniky.
Icky?
Good to see ya. As people are getting in, I should mention, yesterday we debuted our first ever and maybe only ever Tier 3 emote. Whoa.
Whoa.
The legendary Golden Boy.
Whoa! That's a gold boy right there.
The backstory of which was we're at the photo shoot and we're like, I don't know, Charlie, do a pose. And he just held his stopwatch up to his eye. We're like, what are you doing? He's like, I could be like the Golden Boy. I'm like, yeah, we'll do that. But whoa, Country Mode chart showing off the rare Golden Boy of Legend.
Oh, it's the Golden Boy of Legend.
Wow.
Wow.
Wasn't so golden when you didn't listen to chat last night. Yeah, okay, that's a different thing. I'll tell Corey about that later. But in general, the new kind of thing we're doing, the new program, is we are trying to release an emote every single time we go live leading up to our big charity stream at the end of the year. Tonight's new emote is, oh, Country's showing it off already, the Corey, actually emote. And what we're doing is it is available immediately when stream starts for Tier 2 subscribers, for all the Tier 2 subscriptions. And then, once we reach our daily emote goal, which you can see at the bottom of the screen, then it gets released as a general emote to all of our subscribers. The primes, the gifted, all of the subscribers gain access to it. So right now it is being paywalled. Fly high. Actually, Corey. Fly high. Which way you heading, Corey? So, if we complete the goal, the actually will be released to the masses. But for now, it is an exclusive perk of the Tier 2 followers. What happens if goal isn't met? Do we keep the progress for the same day? I don't think so. I think the answer to that is no.
No, exclusive. Oh, then do we like blow up the emote live on screen?
We do, yeah.
Holy shit. I can't believe we have the budget for that.
We spent so much on pyrotechnics.
We haven't got to use any of it.
Yeah, we're just completely waiting to blow up the studio.
Keeping the studio as a fire hazard for no payoff.
Do we lose the emote too? No. Tier 2 shouldn't. Tier 2 shouldn't.
No, they'll hang on to it, and they'll get another chance to unlock it the following day. But Tier 2 will get to another day of exclusivity.
Okay. Okay.
Or maybe we leave it locked behind tier 2 forever.
Ooh, banished. The emotes are secretly beached whales in disguise. They are. Watch it, Buster. Virgo's eating brother. Please ask Mark to acknowledge the YouTube one instead of Corey.
Yeah, Mark, what the
Good
hell?
evening, Steve.
I feel like I acknowledge YouTube pretty often.
Nope.
Country motes are with the 2 bits, saying for fun bags. Thank you so much, Country.
I hate that term. I hate that term so much.
Beached whale emote when? Ooh, that could be a good one.
Dude, can we get an animated emote where it's just a whale fucking exploding?
It's a singular frame of a whale, white and then nothing.
Please, can we do that? God, yes.
I kind of like the idea. I kind of like it. That
That's
could be
such a good
one.
animated emote.
Mitch, 7714 with the 2 bits. Smug John licking wasn't permitted. I tried to pull a Haas and it didn't work. Good. Good. Hey, are you an affiliate on Twitch? Or
I believe they are.
Oh, very nice. I was gonna say, I know they've changed how things work. I know all accounts have access to emotes now. Did you see the Smug John licking?
I did in the Discord, yeah. I feel like that's a crime against his legacy.
It is. He wouldn't do that. He's too smug.
He's too smug to be licking. I was streaming when y'all were in diapers. Just straight up not true. Straight up an actual lie.
Maybe when you were in diapers, Corey.
You're streaming last week. Anyway, Corey, before we go live on TikTok, you did miss the funniest game ever of Codenames.
Oh yeah? Dude, fun fact, Codenames, they're gonna be Czech games, they're gonna be at PAX Unplugged.
Whoa.
I'm about to roll up.
Well, Haas with the enlarged dancing, twerking duck thing.
Why is that duck quacked up?
I do not know what to make of that. But yes, during Game of Codenames yesterday, what chat was referencing was we got to an end game state where basically they had to get the final 3 or else it was game over. There's only one red one remaining. And they were talking a lot about, I don't even remember what it was, like Charger or something. And I gave a hint. The hint was auto-tune for 2, trying to connect music and lab together. And Jeremy immediately goes music, lab, charger, whatever the third one was, immediately. And Charlie's like, I don't know. And all the chat starts spamming the same thing. Jeremy repeats the answer, like sending it through bits to get it through. Sends another bit saying, for fuck's sake, Charlie. Charlie guesses something random. Game over. It was so bad. It was
Wait,
outrageous.
was that the first game of Codenames?
I think it was like the, it wasn't the first.
Okay,
No.
all right. Because I had channel points on you guys doing good on one of them. And then you fucked me.
That was a different one. Inaki with the 10 bits. Holy moly, thank you so
Inaki.
much.
Red Kaylee says, I officially made y'all part of my routine. So glad to have found this community. Glad that you're here.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much for being here. It was crayon for broken. You're correct. The final hint for broken was crayon.
Muggate? What happened to Muggate?
So I gave
Different
it
speed.
So I don't think I'm fully in the wrong on this one. At least chat doesn't know why I'm in the wrong. I disagree for why I'm in the wrong on this. I gave the hint Garfield, A Tale of Two Kitties for 3.
Okay.
And they successfully guessed Queen.
Okay.
They successfully guessed England.
Yes.
They were looking for one more, and they ended up saying, oh, it absolutely 100% has to be Mug, because Garfield's on the mug, and Mug was on the board. They said, absolutely has to be that no matter what.
Okay. So before you say anything else, my gut reaction is, I can understand why chat would think that, but let me hear what your third one is before I judge whether or not they were wrong.
That's a question I was worried about.
All right. Okay, chat, I'm starting to take your side.
So all this comes to a very, very specific question I need answered. Because I gave the hint, I'm like, shit, am I misremembering this movie? they did, in fact, do like a musical thing in Garfield Tale of Two Kitties. They had a song when he arrives at the castle, right?
Fuck if I know. I haven't seen that movie in over a decade.
When they arrive at the castle, I'm pretty sure they have a musical number together. The final one, because I moved on because I didn't want to be yelled at from chat for this. The final one was music for Garfield and Tale of Two Kitties.
Okay, even if there is a musical number, I hate to tell this to you, but I think they had a point with Mug being on the board.
Well, here's my logic. Two things. One, first off, these mugs have never been the live-action Garfield. I own 0 live-action Garfield merch. And 2, Mug was just a miss. It wasn't even like I was that worried about it. It was just a miss.
That's fair.
You're still grounded for the my bro. You know, it happens. I have some bad hints. Over Mug, mind you. So there's Queen, England, music. Yeah, there's also another one I was considering. Leg was one of the ones we were aiming for. And I know Odie in the Garfield movies had a bit of peeing on someone's leg. That was like one of Odie's bits. But I'm like, wait. Was that only in the first movie, or did that extend to the second one too? And I wasn't positive. So I said Garfield Tale of Two Kitties for 3. The 4 I was possibly considering were England, Queen, music, and leg.
So I will say, upon research, you are correct. Music does play when they get into the castle, but it's less of a musical number and more of just a montage that happens to have music over it.
Okay, but it was significant to me. I'm remember it was like moving on up.
Yeah.
The castle.
Yeah, that's the one.
On up. Okay, cool. Vindicated. And keep in mind, it was just a miss.
Really?
It was just a miss. It's not like it was that big of a deal.
No, I will agree with you. Look, I'm gonna be Switzerland in this, okay? I will agree with chat. It makes sense for them to have guessed Mug over music, but also, if it is just a miss, you should be absolved of your sins.
Bless. Thank you. We gotta get you some live-action Garfield merch. Do you know how concerning live-action Garfield merch would be? That's horrifying. I don't want that shit. If Muggs the Assassin would have rioted, fair.
That's fair.
But it wasn't. It was just a miss.
And I think if Mug was the assassin, you could have ripped Mark apart with your bare hands and I wouldn't have blinked an eye.
Once I step into, we're arguing about Codenames answers. Also, I made this announcement yesterday, forgetting we hadn't announced this yet. We're going to be on Nerd Incorrect Show Monday, November 24th.
Did you just say something forgetting that we hadn't announced it yet yesterday?
I went, oh man, I'm going to be screwed. I don't think they're going to accept these answers on Nerd Incorrect Show. Wait, did we announce that? And they went, no.
Dude, I was so confused seeing those chat messages yesterday because I asked you like weeks ago when Tim said that we could announce it and you just never told me anything. And I'm like, oh, I guess Tim said we could say something when I saw chat.
Chat, actually keep this on the down low because Tim didn't specifically say that I could. He just didn't specifically say that I couldn't. And we're approaching the date, right? So I should probably reach out like after the stream just to make sure. So don't be going into Tim's chat saying that Mark sent y'all. Okay. We're all of us keeping it on the down low. I'm like pretty sure I'm allowed to announce it.
Did you give a date?
24th. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
I mean, it's like coming up. Like
by the way, in case anyone was curious, that's another reason why we were so touch and go with PAX Unplugged is because we knew we had that Monday. So, and people were upset, that's why. I couldn't say anything, but that is one of the reasons why we were touch and go, is because we knew we had that coming up as well.
Boardgamers not going to be invited to those.
It's a one and done, baby. It's a one and done.
But yeah, we found out on their show they strictly only allow proper nouns if it's a name. They don't allow proper nouns in any other sequence.
Oh, fuck.
So I'm like, fuck, I need to get out of the way. So my first hint to Charlie for the round was SNL Kylo Ren undercover ball skit for 3.
Yeah, I don't think Tim let that fly.
And they have speed rounds.
Oh, we're so screwed.
We're fucked,
We're
dude.
so screwed.
Tim's gonna be there watching us floundering and go, you guys play this game how often?
3 times a week.
3 times a week.
Typically 9 to 12 games.
Hey, I only two a week. 2 a week for me.
God, you are the golden boy. Oh my goodness. Whoa.
Do we know if Tim's gonna be at PAX Unplugged?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
I gotta ask him. I'd like to meet him in person, especially beforehand. That'd be cool.
I think their central time, that might be far out of the way.
That's fair. You guys are the rec league, they're the competitive league. That's so accurate, I think.
Can't believe this November we're getting peak of Boardgamers and their low point. You have no idea how worse it could be.
It could be so much worse.
Well, you guys are the rec league, you're the comp league.
I told you, that's perfect. I don't think I could sum it up any better than that.
Countrymen are with the 2 bits for the milk duds. I'm not, no comment, whatever.
Oh, it took me a second to realize he didn't mean actual milk duds.
You need to plan to meet up with chat for next year. I'm thinking Dollywood.
What? What?
Damn it!
Sorry, chat. That was not a random bit we did. The screens all turned white and it glitched out. We're gonna have to have Boardgamers fix that before we go live on TikTok.
Chat will never understand how funny that is from our perspective.
In unison accusation.
Oh my god. Oh.
We cannot see chat right now. We'll be able to see y'all shortly.
They should definitely believe you guys, because I know you guys can't see it because the computer just crashed, but you guys turn like glowing white when it happens.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad there's some visual indicator then.
Let's see. Well, I guess I can close out a 5-up stream to open our stream to see chat.
Now that's a dedicated viewer right there.
Dude.
Watching somebody else's stream while you're live.
I fucking love 5-up, dude. I need to catch the Among Us. Let's see. When is this happening? You need to watch for when Corey starts yelling. November 24th. Hayden says white.
I'm gonna be on my best behavior. I'm gonna look like a whole new Corey. I'm gonna suit and tie.
Oliver meeting up talk. Maybe have a dream. A few chatters came to visit me, and for some reason I was no driving my car. Mystique, that may not have been a dream. Check your driveway. Contact the police.
Contact your local authorities.
Noah's committed Grand Theft Auto again.
No more people to have privacy. You don't get privacy. We're watching you. So it's only fair. You guys get to watch us. It's only fair that we return the favor.
Hosbon with the 2 bits. Someone say mommy milkers. Notably, no. Nobody said that. But thank you, Oz.
Now I did see a chat meet up in Dollywood next year. Are you down? You want to host a Dollywood meetup?
Where the hell's Dollywood?
I don't know. Yeah, let's fly to Tennessee. Do a little Dollywood meetup.
Tennessee.
It's the
Okay.
only 10 I see. Dolly Parton.
Do they have roller coasters there?
Dude, it's
it's
a full amusement park.
Are they like good roller coasters?
Yeah, it's
They're
one of the highest.
class roller coasters.
It's one of the highest rated amusement parks in America.
The #1 rated roller coaster in the world is in Dollywood.
Really?
Yeah, she ain't slacking.
Okay. Morgan says, I will go to Dollywood. All right. Tennessee trip soon.
Best behavior right until someone's answer doesn't make sense. No, Kaylee. The whole time I will be on my best behavior. I will look like a whole different person. I will not get mad one time. You're gonna go, ooh, who is that chill, calm person on Tim's stream? And I will say, it is me, being chill and calm.
They have a water park too? Okay. All right. I mean, I feel like historically, like celebrity endeavors that are not, direct celebrity things tend to be like a little cheap. But I guess Dolly is just that goat.
Dollywood before Europe, we're so cooked. No, Hayden. We're slowly reaching further and further out. We're doing something on the East Coast, and then we're moving further away to like central US, and then we'll do something on the West Coast, and then we'll fly to Europe, and then fly further.
Let me stop you there, Buster. We're going to Europe, but for the West Coast. Okay.
What the hell? Not even Oregon?
Absolutely not.
Oregon, like, gets kind of a pass. Like,
It's not really the West Coast, but it's the West Coast.
Oregon is the West Coast.
Oregon-
We're in California.
Oregon is Central America that happens to be located on the West Coast.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. You do know one of our close friends lives on the West Coast, right?
Do we speak with them often?
Yes!
Do I speak with them often?
It's Brian!
I don't speak with Brian all that often.
The fuck?
Man, well, I used to think Brian was cool. And then he went and moved to the West
Well,
Coast.
of course he's not cool. He's a teacher. I'm sorry, teachers. I take it all back. Oh, God. Come to Des Moines, Iowa. I don't think we'd ever
what?
leave. That's a good question, Board Ghost.
Easier solution, I kidnap y'all. I'm still scared of one day Hayden holding significant office in Dutchland, wherever they are, in the Netherlands, and coming to America with diplomatic immunity to kidnap us. Could be quite
Yeah.
tragic.
Yeah.
Ugly even.
I'm fine with that, I think.
Dutchland, yes. That's what I call the Netherlands.
Dutchland.
Never say never.
Because Dutchland, you know, Minecraft's already got a patent on the Nether. So we can't let the Netherlands have it.
The Netherlands with the piglins? I don't think so. I'm from the Netherlands. Do you live in a stronghold?
I'm so
Dutchland
sorry.
is Germany, kind of. No, I took German. That's Deutschland. Very different. Are you a piglin? Alright, Borgos, I think we're ready to go live on TikTok. We've stalled long enough. We can hop into the games now.
Really, Dad, you come to MN? Is that Minnesota? But if you go to Canada, let me know. That might be at least drivable.
MM?
MN, that's Minnesota, right?
MN. I guess.
Minnesota.
Maybe.
He's basically Canadians, but Americans.
Basically,
Basically.
Canadians, but American.
Basically Canadians, but American. I'm sorry.
You're correct.
Did I stutter?
No, that's factual.
No, you didn't.
Gotta go back into the office. So sad, Kelsey. Godspeed.
Corey, you are going to spin up our first card of the evening.
Wow.
We're going to do unhygienic to hygienic.
Wow, a real card.
This is a real card from the actual game.
Let me even that up on a number of a chat. Oh, look at it in its beauty. Chat, you know the game, you know the plan. That is where our blue 4 is on our spectrum of unhygienic to hygienic. I need you to give me 1, 2, 3 clues that I can give to Mark to get him to guess where on the spectrum that blue 4 is. I'm gonna let it stay open for a smidge.
Sorry.
I'm gonna let it stay open for a smidge, let it simmer. Sorry, did you just want to say?
Corey's glitching a little bit.
I am glitching, sorry. The caffeine I drank right before stream started, it was coming back with a vengeance. It's fighting! Oh! Ooh. Ooh, I'm liking some of the ones coming in. I'm gonna close out the board already because I see a good few that I like. Mark, you can look. The first one from Anthony Harrison. Toilet paper.
Toilet paper. Well,
Toilet paper.
okay. So I think there's a very, very important factor here of whether it is used or not. Toilet paper never used. Saddest story ever. Baby toilet paper never used. I'll
What
say
makes it baby?
it's like, I don't know, it's like smaller or something.
That's a post-it note.
Post-it note never used. Calm baby shoes never worn.
It's the story of every Staples going out of business ever.
I'm gonna say it's a bit to the hygienic side because it's hygienic to utilize toilet paper.
What a blazing hot take.
Real quick, I need to do this for the sake of the video. YouTube, hello! We are starting a round of Wavelength, playing through 7 cards until we run out. We are trying to beat the score of 25 using your answers and sometimes your placements. Also, you can start a prediction board, Ghost.
Wow!
So right.
Editor, cut that bit out. Cut that bit out. Cold open today. Cold open with the first clue being toilet paper. Okay. Get rid of all of his hard work.
Okay, alright.
Throw it down the drain. We don't need it.
Anyway, toilet paper. Now that I've got that out of the way. Toilet paper, I think, is hygienic to use, but after use tends to be a little dirty. Keeping me middling.
Tends to be.
Some people, you know, have different experiences.
Are you insinuating that I'm not gonna question it. Next one I'm gonna give you. Let me scroll up because there was one that I like that I want to read.
Andrew with the 2 bits. Thank you so much. Nicole with the heart me. Thank you, thank you.
I'm gonna give you a red Kaylee over the purple app saying bar of soap with no holder.
Bar of soap with no holder?
No holder.
Okay.
Yankee no brim, bar of soap no holder.
So obviously this is like keeping me middling, but I'm gonna say like it's probably still on the hygienic side, because soap is kind of like an ice cube, where when it starts losing its outer layers, it's self-cleaning. You get the bar of soap wet, you remove some few layers, it's like an ice cube melting off its outer shell. It's now clean ice on the inside, clean soap on the inside. So...
Well, not if I take a syringe full of dirt and mud and inject it into your bar of soap when you're not looking.
Yeah, but you didn't say that.
You're right.
So...
Well, I just kind of assumed because that's what I do to all of your bars of soap.
Good to know. Good to know. Noted. That explains some things. I'm gonna keep it on like a 12, maybe 11.
All right. And the last one I am gonna give you. You know what? I'm gonna go with Country Mozart, also on the purple hat. Let's say Q-tip.
Well, that's the same as toilet paper. It's, well, it's not the same as toilet paper. You should probably use them in different circumstances. But that being said, Q-tip is hygienic up until you use it, and it becomes unhygienic. But that being said, Q-tips might push me back because they're kind of dangerous to use in your ears, right? It's kind of frowned upon. I don't know, I'm not confident about this one. I'll push it back 1 to 11. I guess I'll lock in there.
All right. What's up, Andrea? What's up, Felipa? Benita?
Come in.
Welcome in.
Bar soap on the counter, toilet paper, Q-tip.
Q-tip. Oh, somehow I managed to not remember a single one of the clues I just gave.
Yeah, you almost said sal-tip. Or myrrh-tip, but you found it as Q-tip.
I would never say Joe-tip, though. He's not one of them anymore.
Not Joe-tip.
Not one time.
Yo, Anita just subscribed with Prime. Holy moly. Thank you so much, Anita, subscribing for 3 months.
W, Anita, thank you for sliding us a little bit of Jeffy B's money. Glad that we've had you here for 3 months. Oh, wham!
Oh no, I was too biased. I was too biased by the Q-tips being bad for you. I had it.
Yeah, notably I didn't say Q-tip in your ear, I just said Q-tip.
What do you use a Q-tip for, if not ear?
You can use it for like wound cleaning.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
A little alcohol.
Yeah, I always just like dump hydrogen peroxide on my wounds. Like absolutely just dump like,
I mean,
or
you can
alcohol.
do that too. Removing makeup, also true.
That's fair. That's fair. I was taught as a child the incorrect notion, apparently, according to people later in life, that if it burns, when it comes to cleaning a wound, if it burns, that means it's working. So if I'm doing something and it doesn't burn, it's not working. So I have to pour like an outrageous amount of alcohol on it until I'm in physical pain and go, ah, yes, clean now.
The more and more stories you tell me about your life, the more and more sure I am.
And somebody told me, like, that's not true. That's absolutely not true, that it only means it's cleaning if it hurts. I'm like, really? And I asked my brother, I'm like, hey, you know, when you're like cleaning a wound, do you like make sure like the stuff you're putting on it hurts? He goes, well, yeah, that's how you know it's working. So,
Mark, I'm gonna tell you this as somebody who also had to come to this realization painfully. When somebody has a bumper sticker on the back of their car that says honk if you like pizza, they're not trying to get people to honk if they like pizza.
wait, what? Honk if you like pizza?
Right? You see the bumper sticker that's like honk if you such and such?
Yeah, but what? Wait, but I like pizza. What are they asking? What are they doing?
It's so that if somebody honks at you when you're driving, you can be like, oh, they just like pizza.
Oh. Whoa, that's a thinker. That's a thinker. That's advanced.
Anyway, 3 points, baby. Let me add it to the board.
My boyfriend insists the hydrogen peroxide doesn't sting and always confuses me. Wound's not deep enough. Try again. Sorry.
It sounds like you're telling them to make the wound deeper.
Yeah. Just a Goose on the Loose sent 2 golden boxing gloves. Thank you so much, helping us towards the golden boxing gloves goal, which if we reach tonight, we'll do an extra hour stream. And also Judith and Just a Goose on the Loose, the heart me's. Thank you. Sean can learn about wound care here. Well, how it came up is because I was like, well, like putting salt on a wound would clean it, right? Because it burns, and isn't that burn going to be like the same effect when it like salt clean a wound? And people went, what are you fucking talking about? Or guys, can you get Guinness? Yeah. Can we play along? Yes. Actually, in this round, we're going to be giving the hints to y'all.
Fight, dog.
Let's see. Our next card is going to be.
Please don't clean your wounds with salt. You can't tell me what to do. I'm going to exclusively use salt from now on.
Yeah, putting gasoline on my wound. I don't think it would burn the way salt would.
I'm just going to literally light my arm on fire.
Burgers, can you take text off the screen? Thank you. When my brother's cat attacked me, I learned that you should not put alcohol or peroxide on wounds. Yeah, you should. It cleans it, especially for a cat. Especially for a cat wound. I mean, I'm no doctor, so listen to qualified people. Well, I'd say 10,000% put alcohol or hydrogen peroxide on a cat bite.
And your opinion on expired food?
Yeah. If you drink a little vinegar after the expired food, it burns the the illness out of your system.
Yep. Chat, remember that when you hear medical advice from Mark.
Sad movie, happy movie. Ava Claire with a golden boxing glove. Britt with the 5 golden boxing gloves. Thank you all so much. And Britt with the heart me. Remember Mark told me to eat moldy cheesecake? I don't remember doing that, but probably.
Almost definitely.
You saw the placement, right?
Mm-hmm.
I got food poisoning. Food poisoning is a state of mind. Unless you perform goddamn surgery, it's going to be soap and water. I do both. I get the alcohol, the hydrogen peroxide, the soap and water. I do like a whole chemical compound in there. Mark has cake on the mind.
Blood is literally mixing ingredients in a cauldron to pour on his arm.
Wow.
Witchy medicine.
Sad movie, happy movie. Let me think about this. This is a thinker. Oh, fuck. I have a good hint, but chat's not gonna fucking know what it is. I'm saying frick too much. Chat's not gonna frickin' know what it is. I don't know. Should I just say it anyway and hope some people have seen it?
It's up to you.
I'll go for it. Tag. The movie Tag.
I feel like that was relatively popular when it first came out.
Okay.
Maybe not so much anymore, but when it first came out, people were talking about it.
It starred Hawkeye from Avengers, a lot of other people. Jeremy Renner, yeah.
There was an app where we could talk about it.
It's about a group of friends who reunite in their old age to continue a game of tag they've played since childhood.
And I'm going to go with Surf's Up.
Surf's Up.
The movie with the surfing penguin and that one cool Chicken Joe.
Ooh, Chicken Joe.
That was really funny.
No. It wasn't until you finished it. Then it was funny again.
Chat, we are starting a poll right now. How this works is it is your turn to set the dial. Y'all get to comment hashtag followed by the number you would like us to set this dial to. Hashtag followed by your answers. Your hints were Tag, the movie with Jeremy Renner, and Surf's Up. Interesting. Y'all get to vote if you think it is a sad movie or a happy movie.
Holy, the guesses are all over the gourd. It's all over the place.
It is. I think my backup answer, I don't know. I feel like if people don't know Tag, maybe I should mention a backup answer that most people voted anyway. Might be Secret Life of Walter Mitty, but I don't know. That might be not great for this placement.
Never watched it.
Really? I'd highly recommend it. It's really good.
Yeah, I'll add it to the list. Back of it, though.
Jeremy Renner, more like Jeremy threatening to call ice on her. Did that happen? Did Jeremy Renner call ice on someone? Bear in mind, Mark thinks Marley and Me is happy. No, I've been swayed. I think it's a sad movie now.
Yes! We won! War's over!
It is a tie between #7 and #15.
Jesus.
Y'all could be the deciding vote. Hashtag followed by your answers. Look it up. It's recent news. Really? Jesus.
It's pretty contentious. He's saying it didn't happen.
All right. #15
No comment.
was the winner. We're not trying to be sued by Jeremy Renner for.
Yeah, the top 5 results are all tabloids, so I don't know that I trust either direction.
Sad movie, happy movie. Y'all went pretty far to the happy side for Tag and Surf's Up. Oh, more middling. 11's what we were aiming for.
Oh.
Notably, with Tag, it ended up being quite sad because the Jeremy Renner character. Actually, never mind. People hate spoilers. I won't spoil Tag 2018 for you.
Look, there's a window for spoilers. I think something that's freaking 7 years old.
I'm not gonna spoil Jeremy Renner Tag.
That's fair enough.
It's very important, but it had a sad element.
Surf's Up is about ice caps melting? What the fuck? That's not, there's no way that is true.
No, it's true. They said it.
They said it? When?
That guy said
A chatter said it. It has to be true.
Don't tell me I'm going to have to leave my Jeremy Renner app. Jeremy, I'm sorry. But
Okay, even if Surf's Up is about ice caps melting, it's kind of like, yeah, but it's still a surfing penguin movie. We're not crying at the surfing penguin movie.
I might. We're going to do gossip to news.
I'm sorry.
We're going to do gossip to news for our next card.
News articles and environmental discussions have used the phrase "surf's up" as a pun to discuss how climate change and melting ice caps are affecting real-world surfing conditions. They seem loosely related at best.
You could say that there are themes of climate change in it, but I wouldn't say it's about that.
Blue 4 right there is what we are aiming for. Jeremy just subscribed at tier 1. No, just a regular Jeremy. On his 7th month streak. God damn, doing a little peanuts jig for us. Thank you, Spaghetti.
Jig.
Blue 4 right there is what we're aiming for. We got to give Corey hints on gossip to news. Well, it's about surfing penguins, but it still makes me sad. It's been so long since I've seen Surf's Up.
Like, the reason why I said 11 for it is because the beginning is kind of sad, because it's all about the penguin who wants to live his dream and nobody supports it. But, like, it winds up being a happy movie, because at the end, he becomes famous and, like, lives his dream.
You know it, by the way. I don't think Jeremy Renner ice thing is a good placement for. Oh, you know, my mind is so frazzled. I immediately forgot that the ice thing was the government agency ice. I thought you were talking about him being run over by the snowmobile. Got iced by that snowmobile.
Those are the two things that come up when you Google it. It's the snowmobile accident from 2023 and the recent allegations.
All right. First hint I'm going to give you is going to be, let's see. I'll go with Sam's Your Parents' Divorce.
My parents' divorce?
Yours.
I mean, that's going to be pretty hard to do. That's news. I don't think that's gossip. That's pretty big news. That's a pretty big bomb drop. I mean, is it world-shattering? Are they going to report it on the 5 o'clock? Probably not, but everybody is going to be talking about it, I guess. Maybe I still technically put it on the gossip side because it ain't lining up on the 5 o'clock at any point, but it is, like, the biggest bomb drop possible.
Breaking news. Corey's parents divorced. Is it his fault?
Well, yeah.
Or at 11.
Obviously. I don't have any other siblings.
Next hint.
It's gotta be mine.
Next hint I'm going to give you is going to be, I don't even know this. What does leg extension mean? Are you getting longer legs?
They put you in a taffy stretcher.
Sure. You know what? I'm gonna go with it from Smoking Stars. I was gonna go with something else. Let's go with leg extension.
Why would you go leg extension? Why would you do this to me?
Because it's like they extend your leg. They give it a little extension. They put you in the stretcher.
They put my arm on the taffy stretcher? Fuck! Would it be so tragic if they put your ass in the taffy stretcher and then you come out and your legs are just like taffy? They can't be rigid anymore. So they're just like loosely laid, strewn on the ground.
And every step you take is woo. The tap.
I told you, chat, once a day, every day at least. Put it on your bingo card.
That's his fucking concept. He's getting his fucking legs extended. I don't know. Is that new? That's not newsworthy. I guess putting someone's ass in the taffy stretcher is a little bit newsworthy. Because it could happen to you next.
Final hint I'll give you from Callie: spoiling movies.
That's gossip. I keep getting ticked further and further down on the gossip. That's not news. That's gossip. I mean, that's the gossip of the movie world, is spoiling them. I think I'll take it down one more. I think divorce is keeping me pretty... If it was divorce alone, I'd go like an 8 or a 9, I think. But with the other two, I'm ticked all the way down to 5.
Locked in there?
I locked it in there.
Let's see how it did. Gossip to news. Oh, still worth 2 points. I was considering strictly the definition of, like, evening news. So I don't think, unless your parents are, like, celebrities or something explosive happens, you know, at the end of the day, divorce isn't something that'll go in the news ever, really.
That's fair.
I get your logic of being ticked up, like, pretty high on the gossip side, which is why I tried to, like, bring it down with the next few clues. But, yeah, I was considering, like, well, you know.
If I ever get divorced, I'm making sure it's a historical footnote. And that's on God. They'll remember the day.
You know, that is an actual clip that could be played in court at some point.
Now I just have to never get married.
Corey Nepo Baby confirmed. He is.
It's true.
Look, I've said it before, everyone's a Nepo Baby for something. Just, you know, depends on the industry. You could be a Nepo Baby mailman. You could be Nepo Baby firefighter.
I actually contest that theory with you.
Oh?
I think I am the rare case of not being a Nepo Baby. Because I can't get into it too much, obviously, for spoiler reasons. But both the places my parents worked, when they left, both of them had to leave for not good reasons with the company, and then they retired.
You're a Nepo Baby for unemployment.
You know what? You know what? Yeah. Actually, you're right. I'll let you have that one.
Okay. Everyone for something. Same. I'm a Nepo Baby for a volunteer organization. Blessed. That is a great use of Nepo Baby status. All right. What is our next card going to be? We're giving the hints together this time. Down to 4 cards remaining, I do believe.
Divorce anniversary in 2 days, LMFAO. W. Massive wins.
Good thing to hoard, bad thing to hoard.
We spin this one together?
Yes. Hell yeah, take myself to my favorite restaurant. Hell yeah.
Fucking massive.
W divorce, hard eyes emoji. Good thing to hoard, bad thing to hoard. Spinning it around. Chat, you may look. Man, I really do feel like I have a hint already.
I have one, but I can't give it because I don't think it's going to get points.
Okay, you want me to give mine first then?
Yeah.
Unrefrigerated shellfish.
All right, I got one.
Okay.
Stolen teeth.
Stolen teeth. Ooh, tooth fairy aspect. All right.
Oh, no, you didn't pay for them. You stole them.
Oh, okay.
Tooth fairy, but evil.
Dark twisted tooth fairy.
Dark twisted, fucked up tooth fairy.
Chat, we are starting a poll right now. How this works is y'all get to vote by doing a hashtag followed by the number you would like us to set this dial to. Hashtag followed by the number. Make sure to include the hashtag or your vote doesn't get counted. Your hints were stolen teeth and unrefrigerated shellfish.
Fucked up. Mark's is a 17, but Corey's is a 1. Keep in mind how much Mark likes expired food.
That goes kind of crazy, though. Unrefrigerated shellfish, expired food.
Name of my band?
Ooh.
Unrefrigerated shellfish.
Wait,
What
no,
do we think?
that actually goes hard. I kind of approve of that.
Can I get you on bass?
You know, I'm not being associated with that.
Oh,
with that jacked up name.
fuck. Oh.
Get in your vote. We are going to be ending the poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Borgos, you can end that poll. 16 was the winner. As Jeremy says, you never know when the shellfish market's gonna go big.
You gotta invest. It's like playing Animal Crossing and buying all the radishes and just hoarding them. You never know when the market's gonna shoot up. Yeah, baby!
Very nice, chat. Very nice. Good job. It is a bad thing to hoard. Not the worst, but really bad.
It's really, really bad. Imagine the smell after a few days.
Now, your home's still livable, but just barely.
Just barely. It would be considered a biohazard, but I can think of worse biohazards.
My shellfish stock just skyrocketed in value. Fuck, I've been shorting shellfish futures. This is bad news.
Dude, you hoard unrefrigerated shellfish, and then you get the breaking news that like a fishing boat just went down in the North Pacific, and you're like, now's my time. Now's my time.
It's like, these are all bad, sir. These are all rotten.
But is it better than nothing?
Sally selfishly hoard shellfish at the seashore. Yes, okay. All right. Corey, you're doing the next hint. Let's do annoying song, catchy song.
Oh, man. Hopefully it's not... Well, I was gonna say hopefully it's not to either of the extremes, because I think Carly Rae Jepsen might get some slander here.
Carly Slay Jepsen, I think you meant to say.
Of course, my apologies. My apologies, Carly. That is where the blue 4 is, chat. Give me your best clues to get Mark to guess where on this spectrum of annoying song to catchy song that blue 4 be laying. I'm gonna leave the board open, let it ruminate, let it marinate, let it move through your mind as Mark turns his back to me. I'm seeing some good ones coming. You never know what
was
he could be
that?
up to back there.
Who did that?
I'm gonna close up the board. Mark, you can look. First one I'm gonna give you from Michaela, the happy birthday song.
Happy birthday song. Okay. I've got a little bit of personal beef with that song because the people who owned the copyright were really strict about the copyright, and they would come after anyone and everyone who used it, like independent short filmmakers and all. It's now public domain, which is better, so I shouldn't consider my personal biases and just consider the song as it is. That is not a song that has ever, probably will ever, get stuck in my head, because it's not catchy. It's just a thing. So I'm gonna call that like 7, like just slightly to the annoying side.
All right. And you know what? I'm gonna give you A from Purple App, the Macarena.
The Macarena? Oh, okay, well that definitely swings me back to catchy. 100% swings me back to catchy. Still gonna be middling, because I could definitely get annoyed by the Macarena after a while. And like I said, Happy Birthday just is such like a nothing burger of a song. I'm just gonna do slightly catchy for right now. We sway it to the right.
And the last one I'm gonna give you, we'll see how we do. On says Tequila.
Tequila.
So, a one-word song. Happy Birthday, which is just kind of like a ritualistic chant. And...
Before you sentence them to hell.
Macarena. Yes, sentencing them to being 1 year older.
The worst punishment imaginable. Wait, what if we actually don't age, but the happy birthday chant is a ritual that makes us age by 1 year every time it's performed?
What if?
What if, man?
Is it outrageous for Tequila to push me forward 2 spaces? Because honestly, I may have been underselling Macarena a little bit. I feel like the Tequila song's pretty catchy. But Birthday will take me back to 11. I really can't give that much credit to the birthday song.
Oh,
Dr.
baby!
Smooth! God damn, with the 1,000 bits!
Tequila!
Thank you so much, Dr. Smooth. Welcome in. Great to see ya. I'm gonna be locked in there.
You're gonna be locked in there.
The rest of it. Tequila!
Tequila!
Fuck!
I'm so sorry.
No,
I'm so sorry. No.
I was right on Happy Birthday.
You were Happy
fuck.
Birthday.
I really thought, Mark, you're being too much of a hater right now.
No.
You're being such a hater on Happy Birthday.
No, it's Tequila is,
Yeah, no, I see what you're going for.
Yeah. There were some songs suggested that me personally, I'm coming for some chatters. People say Country Roads.
Take me home, Country Roads.
Take me home, Country Roads. Somebody said Ocean Man.
Whoa! Whoa!
Fun fact, it is actually our ritual. I demanded from Board Ghost, since he's our DJ, every single time we go to the beach, I have to hear Ocean Man at least once before we leave.
Also, I didn't consider it because it wasn't a hint given, but I saw somebody say, "What does the fox say?" Which, first off, catchy song, admittedly. But me and Board Ghost were at a pizza. Actually, no, me and our producer, I think, were at a pizza place the other day. We were eating together, talking about scripts, and a small child, probably like 10 years old, is like walking with his dad, and he's going, "What does the fox say?" Brim, 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 brim. I'm like, that was popular when I was in middle school. How the hell is that still a song?
If that kid was 10, that song's older than him. It's 2014.
Kid may have been younger than 10. It was a youngish kid. And I'm like, how the heck do kids today know that song? That's popular when I was in middle school.
Is this what it's like to grow old?
It's wild. They don't even know.
I don't even know, man.
Dad put that on.
Mo-Dirt with 11 gold boxing gloves, helping us towards the boxing glove
Yo,
goal.
damn
And with the
Mo-Dirt.
heart being to go popular. Thank you all so much.
What's up, Dana?
Claire actually sent that twice, but the aggregator doesn't pick up duplicates.
Oh, thank you so much for sending another boxing glove, Ava Claire. Sorry we missed out on the aggregator. If people share their favorite media with their kids, but that means the dad, who is a good bit older than me, shared his favorite media being What Does the Fox Say with his child.
Yeah, that's reasonable. That was a cult classic, and if you want to share a little bit about your, the history of the world with your son, you're going to share something that you know a kid's going to like.
I guess. It's not like it's the worst thing to share, so fair enough. All right.
Here's the thing, you can show the kid that video, hand them the iPad, and you have 4 hours of, as long as you have headphones on, they are occupied. They're going to be running all over the neighborhood. Ring-a-ding-ding-ding-ding-ling-ling.
Let's do...
You don't need to worry about entertaining them.
43 of my friends and I really like that video. Yeah, exactly. It was a cult classic. It was everywhere.
Fair enough. Maybe I was biased by the fact that I was a middle schooler at the time into thinking that maybe only middle schoolers liked it. But I failed to consider that maybe people with developed frontal lobes could enjoy it too. I've absolutely played that song for my 5-year-old. Okay, alright, maybe it's coming back. Reminder not to let Borgos babysit.
Oh, your kid's gonna be singing the most annoying songs when you get back from dinner.
Does Borgos know the daily emote counter ain't adding up?
Oh my lord, you're so correct. Give me a minute.
They do now.
Yeah, I'm gonna say they didn't before.
Alright, I'll line that up there. Casual event, formal event. Blue 4, the only me and Corey can see is what we are aiming for. I also did read Mitch saying they listened to the 10-hour Ocean Man in its entirety.
Ocean Man, take
We,
me by the hand, lead me to the land.
me, Jeremy, possibly Corey, listened to about 7.5 hours of the Epic Sax Guy 10-hour version.
Was that the one with Gandalf nodding in the background?
Yes. and we put it on and no one turned it off for 7.5 hours.
True.
Ween is so underrated. I agree. Do you
I
have
got
a
mine.
trendy versus classic card? I think we do, but possibly if you want to join the Discord and add that in the suggestions channel, I will make sure that that exists.
Might be a
and
default one.
It might. I'll check. Sorry, you have yours already?
Yeah, I got mine.
Okay.
You need a second?
Let's hear yours. I think I'll be able to give mine.
Let me say the Met Gala.
The Met Gala.
Met Gala.
Okay. I'm going to say President's Funeral.
Jimmy Carter.
Jimmy Carter's funeral. All right, chat, we're starting a poll right now. Y'all get to vote this round on where to set the poll by typing hashtag followed by the number you want to set this dial to. Hashtag followed by your answer. Your hints were the Met Gala and President's Funeral.
It's gone before their time. They had 3 more good terms left in them.
At least.
At least.
Have you seen all the memes where it's like, you are here? And it's a photo of, you know, like Trump and then Trump for like 2025, 2026, and then just outrageous people being listed from there. Leading up to like 2036 when Biden comes back again.
You know, I think at that point we can let him have another shot. If he makes it to 2036, we can let him have another go around. What's the worst that could happen?
Mark getting ready for the secret stream. Yeah, I really want to describe the people who are on that chart following the years, but I actually can't without getting a secret streamed. So I'll have to show Corey after stream. Get in your votes. Remember, it is hashtag followed by your answer. Can you move the results up and screen a bit so we can see all the guesses? You're watching on TikTok.
Yeah, you press the button real quick.
I pressed the button real quick? What?
They're talking about the poll.
Yeah. Well, you want to see it like this?
No, so when you say closing the poll, you press it immediately.
No, they're talking
No.
about they want to see all of the numbers for all of the guesses picked,
Yes.
but there's only been 4 things in the poll, so it's a little smaller than normal because this is one of the rare times that chat all agrees on like 3 different numbers.
Not 4. Not 4 different answers.
Sorry, I said 3 different numbers?
Alright, before it goes,
numbers.
you can end the poll there.
We count that as a 2 though.
16 was the winner, followed by 17, 15 in third, and Tits with 1 vote. Hashtag 16.
Hey! Hey!
Good job! Good job, chat. You got the logic perfectly of what if you don't like the president? You know, it's not a 17 what if you don't like the guy. You might
Finest pair of jorts and Crocs.
be a little casual out of spite. That is a 4, taking us to a score of 9, and Ames, have you been keeping track? I think we have 4 cards remaining. I don't really know. I was throwing off my game. What was the clue? Just turned in. It was President's Funeral and Met Gala. We managed to get a 4. Tits was robbed.
What was your maxed out? What would be your maxed out? I'd say probably like I would need more time to conceptualize this properly, but probably like a one-on-one dinner with like the president or the queen or something.
I was gonna say Morbius film screening.
But only the 3rd time.
Yes.
First 2 casual wear, the 3rd one full suit and tux.
Chat, whenever we score 4 in this game mode, it's only worth 3 points. That's why we're at 9 right now instead of 10. But instead, the benefit is you get to take a bonus card and add to the stack, extending the game. Would have been at 3 cards remaining. We're instead at 4 cards remaining. I have not. I'm still at work. I can keep up next game. No, don't worry. No worries. No pressure. I don't want to make you feel like you're obligated to do that. I was just wondering if you did because I wanted to make sure. I think I'm at the right amount.
Well, that means we can get away with cheating.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You're spinning the board, right?
Probably.
We don't do this card often. This is a fun card. You're going to have to explain this one a little bit. Critical fail, critical success.
Whoa! So, for our fellow board gamers, tabletop game players, in Dungeons & Dragons and other tabletop games, you roll a 20-sided die. 1 is the worst possible outcome on that 20-sided die. The worst possible thing that can happen. A critical failure. Yeah, it can't get any worse. 20 on the 20-sided die. Best possible thing that can happen. Great success. Holy shit, we've done it. Let's see where we land. We'll even that out on one of our numbers on the board there for chat's viewing pleasure. Chat, that is where our blue 4 is on critical failure. Worst thing that could ever possibly happen. Critical success. Best possible thing that could possibly happen in a given scenario. That is where the blue 4 is. Give me your clues. Give me your clues. Is it specific to D&D or just in life? Oh, you can just, anything. Anything.
I like playing it just in life.
Just in life, anything. Ooh. All right, well, I'm gonna close up the board. Mark, first one I'm gonna give you, winning the lottery.
Winning the lottery? Well, that's a pretty critical success. But you have to consider the mortality rate of those who win the lottery. Often friends and family. Not as close as you think when big money involved.
You say that like they're gonna kill you for it?
Yeah. Yeah. That's like an incredibly common way for lottery winners to go.
Oh, okay. Ooh, I like this one. This one's created from Fresara on TikTok. Surviving a backflip off of Mount Everest.
That's certified rule of cool. That's certified Matt Mercer rule of cool moment. So I'd put that. Backflip off Mount Everest. How would you survive that? I mean, maybe if, like, off Mount Everest, it's just like a little ledge on the mountain itself. I don't know, maybe you're not flying off the north side. The north side's the one that's just a sheer face, right?
North Face.
The North Face.
Namesake for the North Face brand.
Guy tried snowboarding off the North Face and died. It was really sad when they showed a photo of the North Face and people were like, what was his plan? What did he think was gonna happen? I'll say 17, maxed out.
And the last one I'm going to give you, I like this one a lot, from Bad Wolf XO on TikTok. Again, discovering penicillin.
I mean, if it hadn't already been done, I think I could do it.
Yeah, you think you got that dog in you?
Yeah.
You like mold and fungus? How are you snowboarding down that? Come on. What was his plan?
Like, there's not remotely a path you could take.
Like, I can kind of see the logic going down, like, the center point. There's, like, a little bit of a slant that goes down, like, trying to ride down that, and then, like, there's another point in the center and go off that. But even that is like a 80-degree angle. Like, you're not surviving that.
Yeah, chat, those little steps to the right of the summit are over 100 feet each. You can't even really see them unless you're squinting. TikTok, I don't even think you can see them, they're that small. That is thousands of feet you're seeing right now.
Aim for the bushes. Anyway, I think we're maxed out here. I think it's a maxed out 17. Did somebody say it wasn't penicillin a mistake? Well, that's why it's so lucky. They made a mistake, but it's a critical success to end up being penicillin.
Penicillin.
I'm locked in.
Let's see what we got. Penicillin doing a backflip off Everest. And the third one. Hey! Perfect 70.
Amber Skies with the 2 bits. Thank you. Bethany with the heart me. Thank you so much. Best opening of any movie. It's a good one. It is a good one. Very nice. That is a 4, taking us to a score of 12. In this game mode, whenever we score 4, it's only worth 3 points. That's why I went from 9 to 12. Instead, the benefit, we get a bonus card. Or 4 cards remaining instead of 3. Wow!
So what young Sheldon doing? I'm doing my best.
Speaking of, if we manage to reach the daily emote goal tonight, we get to debut the Corey actually meme, perfect for your young Sheldon insults and endeavors.
Oh, fuck, that emote's gonna get used for evil, isn't it?
Yes.
That emote's gonna get used for pure evil.
All gifts, Purple App, YouTube, TikTok, all go towards the daily emote goal.
I'm so fine with it, though.
All
Just
right.
to keep buddy, love watching. Hey, love having you here.
Oh.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Let's see. Me and Corey spin off the board together. No.
You're spinning it.
I'm spinning it this time. Great final words, horrible final words. Hey, board ghost, fix it.
Correct it, please.
So is my sister. She's allergic to all the illins. Ooh, that's rough.
Wait, so she's allergic to chillin'?
Yeah. All right. The blue 4 is not visible. I'll spin it again. It's chat's turn. Is it, Corey? You said it was my turn.
Did we just give one together? No, it is chat's turn, isn't it?
All right. Twitch, I see you guys.
Okay, all right. It's our turn.
It's chat's turn. It's chat's turn! And then it's your turn. Because you just gave me the hints, didn't you?
I don't know. Great final words, horrible final words. Are you insinuating that Chad is evil? I'm not insinuating, I'm stating it. But I don't even know what that's in reference to. Okay. Great final words, horrible final words. Closing it up, spinning it around.
Before it goes me, I did. It's giving Game of Thrones.
Let's see. Let me think. Great final words.
God, I know what my one is.
Really? Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm curious to hear that after stream.
I just thought of it while I was thinking of something else.
Like I'm just thinking, remember to beat the Titans. Sorry, that stupid bit came back to mind. No, that's not my hint. So it's not a 1. Haas, you could maybe surmise that from what Corey said, but I think that's messed up. No, I think you guys are jumping to conclusions. I have such a stupid hint. Like, I have genuinely the stupidest hint I could ever think of for this game.
Okay.
In this scenario, you are George R.R. Martin, and your final words are the entirety of the Winds of Winter.
That's so full.
Final words. Okay, Mark. Corey's gonna think of a hint to give you. We haven't started the poll just yet.
All right. You ready for a pool? You ready for a niche pool here?
Mark, be for real.
Deathbed. You're dying. Mm-hmm. You look up. They come up to you. They're gonna write down your last words. You look them in the eye and you go, "I was DB Cooper."
Okay, all right. You got "I was DB Cooper" and George R.R. Martin's final words being the entirety of Winds of Winter. Chat, y'all get to vote by doing hashtag followed by the number you would put this red dial on. Interesting. Make sure to include the hashtag. That is how your vote gets counted. I have no clue. Was my hint not specific enough? I felt like it was good, and Corey just had to rein it in, Who's DB Cooper?
That's the guy who robbed the plane for like millions of dollars. Like he had a boomy explodey device on a plane. He held it hostage, got millions of dollars, got the plane to escape in the air, parachuted out of it, and escaped with all the money. And they never found him.
Yo, okay, that goes hard.
It's like one of the biggest hostage situations in history that went completely unsolved.
How do you not know DB Cooper, Mark? I knew that scenario that Corey just described. I didn't know the name was DB Cooper. Mitch with the heart meat, Jax Berry Punch with the 2 boxing gloves and the 4 boxing gloves after that. Thank you so much, Jax. Helping us towards, fool that you are, helping us towards the boxing glove goal, which if we complete, we'll do an extra hour stream tonight. Can you repeat the hints? Sure. Corey's hint was, "I was DB Cooper." My hint was George R.R. Martin on his deathbed, and his final words are the entirety of Winds of Winter. It's a tie between 13 and 14 right now.
That's a good point. How long would George R.R. Martin be on his death throes, saying the book out loud before he went?
Look, it's a rough ending. The people are like, oh, jeez, he's still going. His heart stopped days ago. He's like doing little voices for each of the characters too.
That way they know who it is.
And he's like, copyright Martin Foundation 2025, immediate.
I love he gets the copyright in there still as he goes out.
It's like Doobie Cooper. All right, Boardgamers, you can just end the poll there. It doesn't matter.
This is ingenious because it can't be a 1 because there's still another book.
Guys, it's hard to think of good final words. It's hard. I thought,
I got shitposts for days here.
people really want these books to come out. Bruh. A few people, being one singular person, made it to #2 on the polls.
I did see quite a few people saying it's gotta be between 1 and 3.
Rosebud. Okay, I'm not gonna pretend like someone's gonna understand a Rosebud reference for final words.
Rosebud also isn't a good final. That's awful. Be original. Okay. Oh, you like Citizen Kane, one of the greatest films of all time. All right, buddy.
What's your number one answer? Horrible final words for real.
That was my number 1 answer, but I decided to give it anyway because I didn't think they were gonna get it.
Okay. Alright, so it's hopeless.
It is hopeless.
Me and Corey, we're not
Dude,
meant.
confessing your DB Cooper on your deathbed is genuinely awesome.
Should have gone.
That's so money. Oh, Board Ghost is
animalistic screaming.
echoing like crazy.
Yeah, I'm trying to not have to recycle the computer.
Is it better?
I think we're good.
Are we good?
I think we're good.
Just keep playing. This is the massive.
Okay.
Okay. Bailey with the heart puff, thank you so much. I'm starting with the board this time. Bad investment, good investment. But my ears are broken. Better now. Okay, alright. Better audio, picture style to sync. I will lip sync a few seconds behind what I'm saying. Like I'll do ventriloquism.
Yeah, see, ready? Watch this. Hey, everyone.
You're being blocked by the board. Hold on, dude.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. What comes first, audio or video? This is important.
No way of knowing.
Fuck. I gotta do it twice then. Audio comes first? Okay, so then it's... Hey, everyone.
Whoa. Audio 2 seconds ahead. Alright, Corey, look away.
That was either really cool or really stupid on the purple app.
Lining it up there. Bad investment, good investment. I'll cover my mouth so you can't even tell that we're out of sync. Whoa. Bad investment. Interesting. You need Corey Hentigan with the red dial around to that blue 4. This is a tricky one. Closing it up. Corey, you may look. Did you take away a card that time, Mark? Three remaining. I remembered. Thank you, Ames. Oh, okay. I like it from Morgan. Talk boat.
I've long since been told the best part about owning a boat is owning a boat, and that the worst part about owning a boat is also owning a boat. And I have heard from people who own boats that if you really want a boat, you should find someone and become friends with them that own a boat. And then you're good. So,
yo, people saying W Board Ghost sounds like it's fixed. Thank you, Board Ghost.
I got about 3 rolls of duct tape on this string right now, but we didn't have to cycle. Thank you, guys.
What else is new, baby? We're running it live.
All right, so boat was the first hint.
Yeah, I mean, boats are money sinks. We've talked about this before on stream. They're just money sinks.
Okay. All right. We'll go with Andrea's. They said new car, which I would be fine stopping the hint there, but they specified with a 2.99% APR.
ARP.
ARP. Sorry, my bad. Sometimes I'm dyslexic.
Making this economy? Well, that's weird here.
Well, cars are notably awful investments, right? Because the second you drive... So actually, I think the ARP does help me because...
I'm dyslexic, Josh. No, I think I read it wrong. I think that was my bad, not your bad.
It's probably APR. I don't know the actual thing. It's either ARP or APR. I don't buy cars very often. I couldn't tell you. APR.
I remember it because that's what they use in Hunter x Hunter.
Oh.
Yeah, Knuckles' ability is APR that turns into IRS in its ultimate form.
Right. Hey, if I watch all of Hunter x Hunter, will you watch all of Better Call Saul?
I guarantee it, yes.
But what I was going to say about this is cars are notably really bad investments. Like, the second they come off the lot, they depreciate. But the difference is, I think a car, you can invest in yourself by buying a car. So that would make me tick it up. But the fact that you're saying APR is making me think only as an investment monetarily and not as an investment in yourself. So I think that's a big difference for me. So that is, I would take it down.
Jeremy says, it's a good idea, Corey. You get to watch a far better show.
I'm literally gonna, I can't say that while we're live. Never mind, I was gonna make threats. I can't do it while we're live. You win this round.
Final hint I'm going to give you will be... We'll go with Smoking Stars Gold.
Gold?
Gold.
Isn't, like, Gold doing numbies right now?
All-time high.
Like, isn't it, like, a phenomenal thing to have invested in right now?
Several hundred X on the year. I've been crushing it.
But you risk attracting bumbles.
Isn't it silver that attracts bumbles?
It's silver and gold. Did you listen to a thing Yukon Cornelius said?
I got lost when he said bumbles bounce.
The song goes silver and gold. Oh, and that's Jeremy's karaoke list. Silver and gold, Yukon Cornelius.
Ooh. Yeah, so gold is like an objectively good investment based off of the past performance. The other two things you told me are objectively dog shit, awful, terrible investments. So maybe you just didn't know that gold was doing massive numbies, or you're desperately trying to get me to tick it up.
You know what else is massive? The low taper fade meme.
I don't think there's anything you could have said after that that would have made me happy. And honestly, it was still worse than I expected.
Anyway.
I don't know, Mark. I'm in a pickle now. I'm in a bit of a pickle. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll take it up to a 3 and just call it good. Because of gold. If it was the other two, I'd be on a 1 right now. But with gold, I'll take it up to at least 3, and then we'll call it there.
Boat, new car, 2.99% APR, and gold. Was it Mark not knowing gold, or was it desperate ploy? It was desperate ploy. It was desperate ploy, because it's like you said, with boat and for car, like, even though it's not a great financial investment, it is an investment in yourself.
Right.
Kind of thing.
2.99% is crazy.
That's
really low.
It's reading the hint as it was given.
That was really low.
Right. Listen, as somebody who I have a lot of family members who were people who did sailing, but not like cool, awesome yacht club sailing. More like they have a boat with like duct tape stuck together, sailing type people.
Mm-hmm.
All of them only shit talk their boat. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't think it was an investment in themselves. I think they despised the boat they had.
Now, this is like real rich people logic, like more rich than we'll be in our lifetimes. But there is an argument to be made that a boat is an investment in order to get you into boat clubs with boat people talking with the people there, who tend to be other rich business people who are getting drunk on their boats and looking to socialize.
Okay. And I will say, last time with car, I think I had it placed around there last time you gave me car, but then it winded up being a 1 or a 2, and then everybody got really mad at me.
Mark, you threw with both. The car was fair. Fair enough. Holy shit, that was a golden boy. Whoa. Oh, because gold was the hint. You should have considered investing in the golden boy of legend, Corey.
Oh my god.
Why didn't you consider?
Corey's ramshackle boat parents who are fired? No, different family members. Different family members. My parents didn't have boats, but a lot of my uncles and cousins did.
All right, we're
And my
giving the
grandfather.
hints this time?
Yes.
Okay. Let's do bad superpower, good superpower. I don't want to socialize. Fair. But sometimes rich people do. In order to make connections.
Corey's boatless parents that were fired? That is true. Well, no, not fired, retired. Bad terms.
Julia Torres with the 7 gold boxing gloves, helping us towards the gold boxing glove gift. Thank you so much, Julie. I think I said Julia the first time, but it is Julie Torres. Thank you so much. All right. Bad superpower, good superpower. This one really does make you think. Closing it up, spinning it around. Chat, you may look. Bad superpower, good superpower. Okay. I have an interesting hint. I'm gonna say the power to solve a Rubik's Cube really fast, but never faster than the world record.
Okay.
It's our turn to play. Yes, in this round, you guys are allowed to comment numbers to guess where we're gonna put it. We're about to start a poll, haven't done it yet.
I'm gonna say... telekinesis, but specifically for only very mundane tasks like turning the light on and off or changing the TV channel.
Interesting. All right, now we are starting the poll. Y'all get to vote by doing hashtag followed by the number you want us to set the red dial to. Hashtag followed by the number. Your hints were the power to solve a Rubik's Cube really fast, but never quite faster than the world record, or telekinesis, but you can only do mundane tasks like turning on and off lights, or turning the faucet on, or changing the channel. Kind of like prestidigitation. Kind of.
Whoa.
Hashtag followed by your answer. You see they're making a Now You See Me 4.
They made a third one?
Yes. I'm pretty sure at least. I'm pretty sure
I'll
it's the
never
fourth one.
forgive them for not naming the second one Now You Don't.
That's what the fourth one's called. It's called Now You See Me, Now You Don't. It's not called Now You Don't.
Oh, it doesn't count then. It doesn't
Okay.
fucking count.
Okay, I agree with you. I agree with you for the record, and I hate that they're still making those movies.
Also, doubling down on this, but for a different movie franchise, I'm very upset that they did call Fast and Furious 10 Fast 10 Your Seatbelts. I'm pissed off about that one.
How did that one slip by
That
'em?
one's fire! Now that was making the
their
rounds, you
finger.
know.
What's maxed out good superpower? Probably the ability to solve a Rubik's Cube really fast, but never quite faster than the world record.
Okay, alright. What would be your maxed out superpower?
Maxed out good superpower. I used to have an opinion on this. I forget what it is.
Oh, I know. I edited a whole clip about this one. It's flying because it makes you stronger.
No, it's a good superpower, not the best. Not 17.
Oh, okay. Oh, my bad.
I always like time stop.
I do. I'm gonna say
I can just take a nap.
I'm gonna say baseline, just like transformation, like full control over cells and body transformation, because you can essentially live forever, commit crimes, change your identity, do whatever you want, notably live forever, depending on your interpretation of how controlling your cells works. Heal your own wounds.
That's not bad. That's not bad. I like time stopping because I like to be able to, you know, I could be streaming and then we could be tired. I'd be like, 1 second, Mark. 3-hour nap later. All right, let's go.
That is pretty good too. Mark what? What the hell? What do you mean, Mark what? All right. Boardgamers, we can end the poll there. 5 was the winner. Pretty bad to the superpower side. Corey, tired? I have an 8-branding opportunity for you.
Time to stop for a nap, yeah, right? I'm sorry, if you could stop time, you're telling me you wouldn't use it to take a nap? That's genius.
Middling. I mean, guys, listen, just because you can't beat the world record doesn't mean you can't enter speed cubing tournaments and do consistently pretty well. They got some decent prize pools at times. But you know, you're not gonna beat the world records, like that'd be cheating. Like that wouldn't feel right if you're doing it via superpower. Like stealing the prize pool, all good, all good. But having the world record, that's a little much.
No comment.
Thanks. God damn
That's
it,
the best
Mark.
I got for you. Best I got for you is no comment.
I don't think it's bad. And like solving a cube really fast impresses people too. So you can kind of like show off a little bit. I don't think it's really like a bad superpower.
I like the idea of having your hands so quick and fast that you can solve a Rubik's Cube, but that's the only thing you can use it for. If you try and do anything else with your fast-moving hands, it doesn't work.
Yeah, no. I mean, that's what real cube solvers are like. It's muscle memory. They can't do anything else. It's not like, I don't know, hey, can you solve this puzzle for me? And then,
You're telling me they can't do some freaking Naruto Jitsu shit?
Like, objectively, I don't think they can. Muscle memory is a hell of a thing. Alrighty. Corey, you are spinning up the board this time.
Okay.
Best getaway vehicle, worst getaway vehicle. Nothing involving Rubik's Cube is a superpower.
2015 Subaru Impreza.
What?
Best getaway vehicle.
Oh, that's what you're responding to.
What does that have to do with a Rubik's Cube? Even that out on the number there. For Chat's viewing pleasure. Bam. Chat, give me a clue. Best getaway vehicle, worst getaway vehicle. That is where the blue 4 is. Give me your best shot to give to Mark to get him to guess where that blue 4 is at. Ooh, I'm seeing a bunch of them.
All over the place.
I'm seeing some good ones coming. I'm seeing some good ones coming. See a couple interesting ones coming too. I'm gonna close up the board. Mark, you can look. The first one I'm gonna give you from the list of ones we've gotten from chat here is from Philippa. Hopefully that's how I pronounce that. On TikTok, a taxi.
They know the roads better than anyone. They know those are their roads.
Whoa. Vehicle or vehicle and driver?
That's a good point. That's a good point. Are you saying strictly the vehicle or vehicle?
Just taxi.
Just taxi. Okay, so
That's all you got, baby.
That's all I got to work with. I was picturing hailing a cab, but if it's just me in the taxi, people know better than to get in the way of a taxi. If a taxi comes flying, down the road at you, you're like, they know best. They're the taxi. You get out of their way. I think that's a good getaway vehicle. Yeah. And then, once you're done committing your crime, you can rob the little, like, I don't know if the taxi keeps the money in the car, but you can rob that too. More crime.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Alina Max on TikTok. An unarmed tank.
Well, now that's a thinker. Because that kind of depends on where you are, right? Because that's going to off-road like nothing else. That's going to off-road like nothing else at all. But it's not going to be that fast. It's going to be really easy to track. And it's going to be super obvious. So that's going to take me back a little bit. But I guess even if you're in the city, you can just drive over top of other cars, right? It's not necessarily moral. It's not like a good thing to do, but you got a tank and they don't, so what are they going to do about it?
And the last one I'm going to give you, I saw this one said in a bunch of different ways in chat. The last one I'm going to give you is one of those electric scooters that you would see in the cities, like a Lime scooter.
Okay, hopping on the e-scooter.
Just lock the fucking...
Quickly, to the nearest body of water!
Tie the money to it as you throw it in.
As you do with all electronic bikes.
Return them to where they came from.
The electric eels need to recharge and to get to work.
That's why I put all my batteries in the ocean.
Yeah.
So that the eels can get recharged at night.
Yeah, see?
I'm doing a service.
Okay. E-scooter. What do I genuinely think about using an e-scooter as a getaway? Am I mistaken? The guys who robbed the Louvre, that's how it's pronounced, right?
The Louvre.
The Louvre. They got away on e-bikes. That was their escape vehicle. I'm pretty darn sure. So it can't be that bad. It's a little bit inconspicuous. They're nimble. They're fast. Obviously, if the cops are like on you, they're gonna run you down. I think that's gonna take me one more over. I'm gonna go with 6. I'm gonna say 6.
You're locked in?
Yes.
Oh, I got some thoughts, Corey, reveal it.
Oh, God.
Did I mess up that bad?
No, Corey messed up. Taxi's a 1. Taxi is a 1. They blend in, and Crown Vics and Priuses are way faster than you think. Those things are the best getaway cars.
What about the Batmobile?
Yeah.
Just not discreet.
What
the
about-
most conspicuous car on the road?
What about a fucking teleporter?
About the invisible boatmobile?
Teleporter, you're gone then. But the cops can also follow you through it.
What about the invisible car from Atlanta?
What about the invisible jet from DC, Wonder Woman?
Okay, alright. Maybe it's a 2, but Taxi's not an 8.
Okay, I was really worried I messed up there.
No, Taxi is dime, dude. Taxi's a great getaway car.
For the record, I'd call a taxi maybe like a 4 or 5, but I don't think it's unreasonable.
They are so fast. Everyone gets out of the way of them. They're the most inconspicuous thing in the world.
Don't talk about cars.bg opinions.
Bark, 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 bark.
That is 2. 2 points taking us to our final.
Did you feed him?
No, I didn't.
Fuck, he needs his 4.
Waffles! Give me waffles!
I fed Guinness, but I forgot Board Ghost.
Oh, that's the problem.
Maxed out worst vehicle. I think that would be the Jeep CJ. Notably doesn't give it a try.
Worst vehicle, I say like Pogo Stick.
That's a good one.
Ooh, moon shoes.
Fuck.
Okay, Borgos has got it. Borgos has got it.
It's like putting your feet in concrete, buddy.
The Titan sub. That's a good one. That's a good one too.
Quick, hop in!
Next, how bad is a penny farthing? I will not let you diss the penny farthing like that.
Fly high. Fly high.
So actually, here in America, they have a law. They'll just let you go if you hop on a penny farthing after committing a crime.
Moon shoes isn't a vehicle. You're gonna regret that when I run you over with my moon shoes.
Chat, final score for our first round. Ooh, 14. Ooh. Bronze Age isn't looking so good.
Haters win it.
You know, that's what most people said.
Katie Min with the gold boxing glove, aims the Heartman to go popular. Gracie with the 6 gold boxing gloves. Thank you so much, helping us towards the gold boxing glove goal, which if we get it, we'll do an extra hour of streaming tonight. Woo. For scoring a 14, the message we get from the creators of Wavelength themselves is... so close!
So close!
So close. Man, I keep missing the go live notifications. Since this, you're in the Discord, right? I think the Discord should send notifications as well.
Why are you missing them?
14, 1 for each year. I've yet to correctly predict anything. Well, Lauren, this is going to be your moment, because we are going to play another round of Wavelength. Chat, we're playing a round of Wavelength. Starting from the top, we are starting with 7 cards. We're going to play through different rounds until we run out of cards, trying to beat our previous score of 14. Hopefully we can do it. That's not that good a score.
I can't wait to tank this. I'm gonna tank this score.
Alrighty. Well, I'm spinning up the board first this time, since you did it first last time. Let's do...
Country says, I think I'll vote on this one. I am going to tank the score. This will not get higher.
Good gift for a partner, bad gift for a partner. Command will be added soon, probably. Yo, Andrew Marino with the 2 bits. Thank you so much. The 2 bits for,
You know, objectively.
I'm spinning off the board. Corey, you can close your eyes.
All right.
All right, blue 4 right there is what we're aiming for. Good gift for a partner, bad gift for a partner. Interesting. This one is a thinker. I actually still support this clue. I love when somebody gives a clue before it's revealed, but ends up working. Yo, Gracie sent a gold boxing glove, or 10 gold boxing gloves. Thank you so much, Gracie. God damn. Helping us towards the gold boxing glove goal. Alright. Closing it up. We'll even this out. Corey, you may look. Let's go with... Hint I'm going to give you is going to be... We'll go with Nurse Lowe's tennis shoes.
Tennis shoes. That's not awful.
A gold boxing glove.
Like, I feel like getting them tennis shoes is like, it's nice. It's, I don't know, I was gonna say it's thoughtful, but like, it's only thoughtful if they like do sport activities. Otherwise, it's not. I think I'm leaning towards bad gift, but tennis shoes are freaking expensive, man. And if they need a new pair of them, like, that's a pretty, like, if somebody got me a pair of tennis shoes, like, they're not cheap, I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. I think I'm leaning towards bad, because that's not like a romantic gift. It's just a nice gift. But I don't think it's like a 17.
Turtles with the 5 gold boxing gloves. Thank you so much, Turtles, helping us towards the extra hour stream goal. Next hint I'm going to give you is going to be, let's see, let's go with, I saw 2 people say it, Clara and Noodle both said candle.
Okay, I'm still leaning towards bad gift. For me specifically, I hate candles. I can't stand a lot of candles. So for me, it would be a really bad gift. I think for the average person, though, it falls into the same vein as tennis shoes, where it's like, oh, thanks. Candles can be expensive. Candles can be fine. Some candles can even be romantic.
They can.
So I think I'm still leaning towards the bad side.
Oh shit, Blimpies is here with a golden boy of legend. Whoa, the rarest emote on the channel. Never thought I'd see it. Holy. Wow.
The golden boy of legend. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think really candle affects my position too much.
Final hint I'll give you from Alexis. It's going to be a photo of you and them in a frame. Framed photo of you and them together.
Okay. This, I think, will be the one that finally shifts me over to the good side. I think that's sweet. I think that's nice. You know, it's framed, so it's not like it's just a random thing. You know, it's something that they can hold on to and remember. Don't get me wrong, I don't think it's amazing, because it takes very little effort, but like, if I have to binary call it good or bad, I would call it good. Right?
Also, Heather with the 35 boxing gloves. God damn. Thank you so much, Heather. Gracie with the 10 boxing gloves. Thank you so much. Helping us towards the extra hour of stream boxing gloves goal. Thank you, thank you. And all of the gifts, no matter what it is, TikTok, Purple app, Red app, all go towards the daily emote goal as well, releasing the Corey, actually, to all platforms, or also subscriptions.
I'm gonna call it 8 and be happy.
Locking in 8?
Locking in 8.
Let's see where we were. Nice, nice, not bad. Not bad at all. That is 3 points to start us off. We're gonna be at 6 cards remaining. Countries showing off their tier 2 privilege of having early access to the emotes. So much middling today. I know, the middling answers are always so tough.
It's a middling kind of day, Mark.
It is, it is.
Score 3 though.
Score of 3. Corey, me and you are giving the hints together next. Let's do, let's do weird dream, normal dream. Plays Minecraft.
That's my everyday.
That's the baseline dream.
That's the baseline dream. I dream in blocks.
Country Mozart, with their health bar going down. They have an active health bar. The hint was so bad they lost a ham. They're at 4 out of 5 hams remaining. Why would I donate? I want this to say exclusive. That's a risk we have to take.
What's up, Doc?
Holy flannel, Batman. Yes, I wore flannel. I wore flannel instead of a Hawaiian shirt. Still has buttons, which I like. I don't really like putting shirts over my head, but I deal with it sometimes. And Board Ghost keeps the basement so cold and frigid. Brrr.
Sorry, that's just what ghosts do, alright?
It's true. A chilly ghost.
Weird dream, normal dream, blue 4 right, or weird dream, normal dream, blue 4 right there is what we're aiming for. Closing it up.
I think I got mine.
Tell Doc we said hi and we missed them. Doc Mystique says hi and that they miss you. Where's your pumpkin spice, Mark? I think they took away the pumpkin spice goal.
I got mine.
You got yours already? Okay.
I got mine.
All right.
I'll say, showing up to school without pants on.
Okay. All right. Good one. I'm going to say, I'm going to say go into space with someone you haven't seen in 5 years.
Okay. I like it. I like it.
There's your hints on the spectrum of weird dream to normal dream. You got going to space with someone you haven't seen in 5 years and showing up to school without pants on. Ooh, horrifying. Poll has not started yet. I'll let you know when it does. Poll is starting in a second. It happens. Borgos has a lot to deal with. All right, poll starting right now. Y'all get to vote hashtag followed by the number you want us to set the dial to. Hashtag followed by your answer, weird dream, normal dream. The hints were showing up to school without pants on and going to space with someone you haven't seen in 5 years. Yes, mine with the rose. Thank you, thank you. This one is a thinker. Give a moment for the hints to come in. I'm telling you, it's a 6. I don't know. It's a relatively split vote. Hashtag 6 seems to be winning right now.
This does tell you a lot about chat, I think.
It does. Yeah, honestly.
Honestly, yeah.
Frankly, you know, hearing some of the dreams chat's had in the past. I won't repeat it for Jeremy's sake, but tell you after stream, Board Ghost. Country Mozart with the 2 bits for the space friends. Thank you. It's just like Doctor Who. All right, Borgos, we're going to be ending the poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Borgos, you can end that poll. 6 was the winner. 6 was the winner by a good bit.
This tells you a lot about chat.
That was normal. You thought it was normal. A little weird. You haven't seen him in 5 years, but like going to space someone, I feel like it's a normal dream. And going to school without pants on, that's
pretty
like
average. That's pretty normal.
very bog standard.
You guys, I'll be honest. You guys lack some creativity in your dreams if you think those are weird. What are we doing? That's pretty bar standard.
I don't dream. I should have just said blank static. Nothingness. The
Blank
abyss.
stat. I know what my 17 is.
Really?
Yeah.
What is it?
MLK's dream.
Sure, yeah. Whatever. Alright, we are down to 5 cards remaining. Corey, we're adults if we show up to school without pants. That's a good point. Different context. Different context nowadays.
I love the two responses to me saying MLK's dream scene being 17. Solid 17 and sure man, I guess. Just like technically you're right. I can't argue with it.
Bad substitute for a pillow, good substitute for a pillow. Corey, you are spinning up the board this time.
Oh baby. Yeah, and Murphy, that's a pretty weird dream. I'm not even gonna argue. I'm not gonna front. That's a weird dream. All right, let's spin her up and open up the board. Bad substitute for a pillow. Good substitute for a pillow, chat. That is where the blue core is. Give me your clues. Give me your pillow substitution clues that I can give to Mark. That I can give to Mark. Ooh, some interesting ones. Some interesting ones. Ooh. I'm gonna close up the board already. I think I got a lot of the ones I want to say. Mark, you can look. First one I'm gonna give you from Amelia Rose, The Mattress.
The mattress.
The Mattress.
So you just want a mattress, no pillows, what I'm picturing
Yep.
here.
You get a second mattress, and you.
I can deal with that. It's really not the worst. I know I tend to be specifically not picky when it comes to these kind of things, like exceptionally not picky. But I can deal with a mattress, no pillow. That's fine.
Mattress, no pillow.
Yankee, no brim.
Next, I'm gonna go with Lisa's rolled up clothing.
Oh, that's such a fine substitute. That is such a fine substitute. Ultralight backpacking or camping. Pillows are really big and heavy and take up so much space in your bag. If you can get used to using like a sweater or something rolled up, saves you a lot of bag space. If you're doing backpacking, camping, stuff like that. Borgos, did you used to take pillows with you when you would go camping?
The old geezers, like our dads, when we used to go on Boy Scout trips, would take pillows, but we always just took a sweatshirt and then crammed a bunch of clothes inside the sweatshirt and made a pillow out of that.
Okay.
And you know what? Last but not least, let's go with your arm.
Your arm.
Your arm. Not my
Your
arm.
arm?
No, your arm. Okay. You cannot have my arm to sleep. I will not permit it. I need it to do other things.
So the downside to that is, so you can do that, and that is fine for a short amount of time, but then you start to lose blood flow. Your arms start to go numb, and it gets a little bad.
Then you get a tingly pillow.
You get a tingly pillow. That's gonna take me back 1. I'm gonna call it a 14. I'm gonna lock in there.
All right. Locked in? Arm, mattress, rolled up clothes.
Rolled up clothes? Rolled up clothes? For middle? Real? That's just like a pillow. I'm so mad Borgos went to the bathroom and didn't see this. What? Thanks, Borgos. No one got me. Borgos does in this moment.
I don't know. I feel like that one, sure, maybe that one was a little bit too not far enough, but the other two, come on. Mattress?
I mean, I wasn't like super far with mattress. Once you said the rolled up clothes, I'm like, oh, That's a staple. That's a staple of
And
not
an
having a
arm?
pillow. Like, if you don't have a pillow with you, that is the thing you go for.
No, the thing I go for is blanket.
Oh,
You're wasting them.
there's a difference there. Cold boy versus warm boy. You have one blanket. What do you use it for? Cold boy says, "Oh, I'd rather have a pillow." Warm boy says, "I will sleep without the pillow, so I am warm."
Or backpack, too.
Whoa, no,
no zippers.
no.
Trust me, I've tried.
Absolutely
Zippers
not.
are on one side of the backpack.
No, so the whole thing's textured. The whole thing's textured and layered. As someone who's very like not picky and has done camping without a pillow before, it is always rolled up clothes over a backpack.
Yeah, that mesh will mess up your face.
Yeah.
Also, couch cushion.
That's a good one. That's still like a
what I'm
14
saying.
or 15. Welcome in, Rose Girl. Good to see ya.
Welcome in.
We're in the middle of a series of generational throws. Corey promised he would do worse than 14. So far, we're delivering. 4 cards remaining, score of 3. Do you sleep with the face in the pillow? Yes, Hayden. I sleep face down.
Typically, I
That's
will
bad for
put
you. You
my
shouldn't do
head
that.
on my pillow personally. I don't know about you guys.
You shouldn't sleep face down. It's bad for you. You'll suffocate. Meanwhile, some cozy face down. Borges has a very unflattering photo of me sleeping face down with my arms tucked under myself and like my legs crossed and it like just looks like a corpse. I'm over top of the blankets as well because I was really tired. I had worked like a 12-hour day before doing a car ride to get to this destination and it's just corpse.
Dude, I do the on my side like I'm dying. Like I'm a little bug shriveling up.
That was the moment. I was completely wiped out on top of the covers. Morgan had to wake me up for something, and is like, I don't really know what to do, and just pinched my Achilles heel. And I like woke up like near like screaming, like, what the hell is that? She's like, oh, sorry, I didn't know how to wake you up, Beth. I'm like, well, not like that. Anything but that.
The intrusive thoughts won on that one.
Anyway,
funny.
we're giving the hints this time. Let's do role model to bad influence. I feel like Mark sleeps upside down like a bat. Not yet, I'm working on it. Amazing Instagram post photos and chat or not. Make sure I post some to TikTok. Oh, there's a trip you did, Doc?
I was at a rave all weekend.
Whoa, very nice.
My best rave impersonation.
My husband says photosynthesize while I sleep SpongeBob style. Just, is that the, like, spot out photosynthesis? Is that one, or am I thinking of something else?
I think you're thinking of the future.
Maybe.
Okay, role model to bad influence. We were giving chat clues.
Role model, bad influence. I feel like I have one already.
Okay.
I'm gonna say Obama.
I'm gonna go with Donald Duck.
Donald Duck. Ooh, okay. Both have achieved similar things in their life. Barack Obama and Donald Duck. Poll is not started just yet. I'll let you know when it does. Michelle or Barack? I'm gonna go with Barack Obama.
I'll never forgive Michelle for what she did in my school lunches. I will hold that grudge to the grave.
Barack and Donald. Yeah, but it's Barack Obama and Donald Duck. Y'all get to vote hashtag followed by the number you want us to set this red dial to. Hashtag followed by the number. Make sure to include the hashtag. That's how your vote gets counted. Hints were Barack Obama and Donald Duck. Apparently, from what I've heard with the Michelle Obama thing, that her intention wasn't just to remove salt from school counters and make the meals much, much worse. It's just, with the rules she set out, the states borderline maliciously followed the rules to just make the food cheap and worse. Still, I really, really wish...
Didn't even touch it. It was fine.
I really, really wish we had salt shakers. I started sneaking my own salt shakers into school. I love salt.
It's true. You are a salt fiend.
I am. I am the salt fiend.
Never let him into a salt mine. Because there'll be a suspiciously salt mine-shaped belly in Mark's stomach.
Yeah, I used to. I don't use my backpack as much anymore, but I used to have a standard salt shaker that I kept in my backpack at all times. It was my favorite go-to salt shaker. It did a hefty amount of evenly spread, finely grained salt. I quite enjoyed it. Wait, so you had eggs in your pocket and a salt shaker too? Yeah, Amber, it's the best way to have the eggs. So the eggs were always wrapped in a little paper towel, okay? And if I had the table space, what I'd do is I'd set it down on the table, unwrap it in the paper towel, crack the egg open with the back of my knuckle. You do one, that's how you crack open a hard-boiled egg, just back of your knuckle. You peel it open, put it on the paper towel, salt shaker, you get a nice salty bite, get into the yellow yolk. The yellow yolk is what needs to salt the most, so you do one, take a bite, get half the yolk, put it back down, again, to get the other half of the yolk, eat it. Then it's optional whether you want to put the salt on the rest of the whites or not, because we already had a good bit of salt at that point, and the white's fine with or without salt.
You know, the worst part is you're not joking or over-exaggerating.
No, that's what I did.
This is verbatim. You're not playing it up for chat. This is actually what he did.
They wouldn't be pre-peeled? No. That's gross. I want to carry a pre-peeled egg in my pocket. Your poor blood pressure? Meh. Why does he pronounce yolk like that? How do you pronounce it?
Are people saying that they don't pronounce the L in yolk? That's crazy.
Yuck. I ate the yolk. The yolk of the egg.
Yolk.
Yeah. Eggnog gets
Yolk.
it.
Yolk
The yolk of
versus
the egg.
yolk. Might choke on a yolk. Alright, Boardgamers, you can end the poll there. 5 was the winner. 5 was the winner. I'm amazed but never surprised by Mark's stories. My favorite was when I was trying to figure out, because I never thought, 2 points by the way, I never thought that carrying the hard-boiled eggs in my pocket was that weird. That was just something I did, always had a nice little snack. And I was like, Morgan, you know, we knew each other in high school. Did you think it was weird when, you know, I'd pull out a hard-boiled egg and like eat it? And she goes, oh, I never really noticed. It wasn't weirder than anything else you did. Okay. Noted. Oh yeah, I'm curious. Donald Duck.
Yeah. What about him?
A 3 for role model?
Well, yeah, he gets a little angry, but like he's a fucking gorgeous, wonderful, loving uncle who goes out of his way for his nephews any chance he gets, takes care of them. He fights for his friends. Like, people let the fact that he gets a little angry be the only thing that he does, but Donald's like a fucking, he's a veteran. He loves his nephews.
You've seen the clips of him in Germany, right?
That was all a dream. And when he woke up, he was so thankful that he was in the gorgeous United States of America as an Uncle Sam loving patriot, okay? Don't slander Donald like that.
Bro doesn't wear pants.
And more people should be like him.
And look, Obama, you know, huge role model for people, an inspiration, accomplished a lot of good things, inspirational for many, but he bombed so many people, dude. He was drone striking the crap.
Left and right.
It was a massacre. But besides that, super cool. Donald is misunderstood.
It's
All
true,
right.
for real. Donald Duck is a really good uncle.
Score of 5, 3 cards remaining. I'm spinning up the board this time. Let's do limited to infinite. I'm more upset you put Obama this high than Donald.
Corey, why don't you join U.S. Army and protect our country? Because I'm a coward. I'll fucking say it. Also, literally, if I tried, they would deny me immediately. That's also part of it.
I just hate the country.
It's true.
Country Mozart with the 2 bits. Thank you so much. Alright, Corey, close your eyes.
If I showed up to defend our country, they'd be like, actually, I don't think we want you.
They do what? They do what?
Actually, I don't think we want you.
We got an emote for that. Whoa. Let's see. Lining up there. Blue 4 is what we're aiming for. Limited to infinite. Rip Corey's ankles.
It's true.
Okay.
They'd rip him right off.
Oh, it's not pennies. I saw that video of the last penny ever being minted. Sad day for our nation. Corey, you may look.
About damn time.
But how are we gonna take a penny, leave a penny?
Like, it made sense, but it's kind of funny.
Take a nickel, leave a nickel? That doesn't make any damn sense.
First thing I'm going to give you, Corey, is going to be from Lisa on TikTok, Superman powers.
It's gonna be a long time before they're out of circulation.
It's really fucked up. Our thoughts have just gone up with inflation, because now it's no longer a penny for your thoughts, it's a nickel. Sorry, Superman?
Yeah. I mean, back when that phrase was coined, penny for your thoughts was like $1.50. So.
Oh, man. I think,
Superman powers.
Actually, Corey makes more sense. Fuck, I'm so right. Superman's powers are pretty infinite. Like, he's like the god, I think, in terms of superpowers. You know? He can move so fast, he can reverse the spin of the Earth and travel us back in time.
No one's ever remotely tried to explain that.
Not even a little bit. It's so funny because as a kid, you see that and you're like, yeah, that makes sense.
I can see.
Yeah, no, that tracks. We spin around this way and we go forward in time. If we went that way, we'd go backwards in time.
Score is 5, 3 cards remaining.
So yeah, but as an adult, you know, it's kind of like, well.
Let's go with, our next hint is going to be grass from Acre Haven.
Okay, grass is gonna tick me down some, but not a lot, because like grass, it's freaking everywhere. You go out, if you're in any like normal climate area of the world, like temperate, I think is the right word. There's grass as far as the eye could see. We're doing real grass hours out here. Just grass like crazy.
Grass moment.
But there are plenty of places in the world where grass is scarce and unavailable and non-existent, and especially don't even get me started on how little grass there is outside of the Earth. You're not gonna find any.
Well, you know that for a fact.
You're not gonna find any. I do know for a fact.
I'd be looking real hard.
You're not gonna
Every
find
day,
any. Well, because I always make sure that when you start looking, I look first, so that way if I find it, I can hide it, so that you don't.
Shit.
So I'm gonna tick it up some here. Give me like a 14.
All right, final hint I'm gonna give you is going to be, let's go with a fun one from Country Mozart, Graham's number.
Okay, isn't that the infinite number? Isn't that the number that goes on for infinity like pi?
I can't specify one way or another.
I'm pretty sure that is a number like pi that just goes on for infinity. Graham's number?
Graham's number. Do you know what that is, Board Ghost?
I know it's a thing.
I know what it is, but I can't help Corey. I can answer. I'll say this much: it is not an irrational number.
And I'm locked in there.
Wikipedia says it's an immense number. So it's really big.
Okay. So
Get out of there.
I'll lock it in there for a big number.
hints are grass, Graham's number, and first hint I gave was
Superman's powers.
Superman's powers. Locked in 16 and see how I did. Okay, not bad,
Good
not
points.
bad. We're aiming for 15. That is 3 points, 2 cards remaining.
I moved it from the 3 to the 3. It is what it is.
Yes. So Graham's number. I've seen the number file video on Graham's number so many times. It's smaller than Tree 3. I know that much.
It's crazy that his number's just public out there for anyone to call.
Yes. It is considered to be the largest number that has any practical human application. And you have to really, really stretch to figure what the application of that number would be. I think we know, like, I think it's the first few digits. Yes, arrow notation. Oh, yes, okay. I'm remembering arrow notation. Arrow notation is when, what do you do with this? It's you take a number to the power of itself, and you take that number to the power of itself that many times is one arrow notation, I think. I may be misquoting here. 2 arrow notation is when you do that process, take a number to the power of itself, and then you do the number to the power of itself that many times. The arrow, you take that immense number and you do it again, the arrow amount of times. Dram's number is G64. It is 3 followed by 64 arrows followed by a number 3. G1 and the G2 are borderline incalculable with how large of numbers they are. By the time you get to G, like 1 or 2, you are fully off the scale. And then G64 is Graham's number. Move on, damn. Okay. Alright, such the boy with love. Did you get all that?
Take it from the top one more time.
Yeah, okay. So there's a guy named Graham, and his phone number ended up being too long. And he used this.
Don't you hate it when?
He used this formula to calculate what his phone number was.
The government really hated him and wanted to make it as inconvenient as possible for him.
Fuck you, dude.
Fuck you.
Swipe left, swipe right. Me and Corey are giving hints this time.
Nice.
Swipe right is the good one, swipe left is the bad one. Maltus with the heart. Me, thank you. Government.
You know how when we talk about when we're live, you like can't do 2 things at once, and it's very troubling for you?
Uh-huh.
So I have a similar problem, where if we were offline and you told me all that information, I would retain it all and have a good conversation with you as we do from time to time. Mm-hmm. But when there's cameras on, I hear static. It's my version of multitasking.
That's mostly like what I was saying anyway.
Okay.
Swipe left, swipe right. Swipe right is the good one.
Okay.
You knew Corey wasn't listening? Don't worry, I'll sign up later. I'll force him to listen.
Like I said, after stream, I can retain it all and have a conversation.
Let's see. The hint I am going to give you. Ahoy! Ahoy, whiskey with waters. Welcome, welcome. Joe Waters, I do believe. Let's see. I'm going to say the love interest from your favorite Schmut book. You're reading Smut, you got your favorite character, and then you're swiping through Tinder and it's them. They're real.
Holy shit.
Exclamation point Smut. We don't have a command for that yet. Timmy.
And I'm gonna say... What do I even say here? What do I even say here?
17, smirk face. Smut, I'm 39, you sound older than me. Man.
No, I promise you Smut makes you sound younger.
Schmoot.
Schmoot.
Mark really into Schmut this week?
It's true.
This week.
Well, I'm gonna say, okay, you're gonna say that. I'm just gonna say... God, what do I say for this?
What's your favorite Smut book, Mark? Mine is T. Kingfisher's Paladin Strength. I'll go with Catch-22. My favorite book of all time.
This one is uniquely hard when it's doing it for an audience. Because doing it for, like, someone in this room, like Board Ghost, for example, easy slam dunk on any of these numbers.
Molly with the heart, me. Molly with the 39 lightning bolts. Thank you so much, Molly. Thank you for being here. And Ames gifting a sub to Big Schmev.
Yo!
First time chatter, Big Schmev.
Yelp has arrived.
Welcome in, Schmev. How you doing? W Ames, as per usual. Country mode start with the Golden Boy of Legend. Whoa. You love to see the rarest emotes.
Yeah, right is the good side. Swipe right is good.
Just say Goku.
Oh, Goku. I'm gonna say, your future significant other.
Interesting. All right, we're starting the poll right. Right
His computer is frustrated.
now. Y'all get to vote hashtag followed by the number you want to set this dial to. Your hints were the love interest from your favorite schmut book and your future significant other. Hashtag followed by your answer. Every goddamn time, but W Ames. Lol, thank you so much for being here, Big Schmev, and Ames, as per usual. Lots of hashtag 17s coming in, a few hashtag 16s.
A lot of people 17.
They're judging me for pronouncing smut weird, but like, yeah, I
Schmoot.
pronounce everything weird. Schmut.
I'm gonna be honest, Mark. I think you picked a pretty banger answer. Woo! I liked it. I liked it a lot. It actually was so good, it stun-locked me.
Hashtag Zayden Royerson has my heart. You know, if Morgan or Thomas were here, they'd probably know exactly who that is. Unfortunately, I don't know ball enough. Borgos, you can end the poll there. 17 was the winner by a long shot, maxed out. And that was correct. Very nice.
Is dead on.
Lawrence sent the heart me. If this is a 17, I'm confused what would be a 17. This is a 17. Do not worry.
I think if you would, I think the best I could give, having more time to think, I would have said something in a similar vein. Your like childhood crush. You know,
Okay.
but specifically like from, in the similar sense you smut book, like your cartoon crush.
Goku
You know.
from Goku.
Goku from Goku.
Hey, it's me, Goku. I would have swiped right just to see what happens. Alrighty, 2 cards remaining. In this game mode, whenever we score 4 is only worth 3 points. That's why we're only going to a score of something.
11.
Would have been at 1 card remaining. We're instead at 2. Very nice.
Hall Pass Celeb is another good one.
You just wait for the Fourth Wing TV show. It's going to be huge. Interesting. I'm excited for that. Molly, how have your streams been going? I've seen once or twice you pop up on my feed.
Yo, W Molly.
W Molly, indeed. Let's see. What is our next card going to be? Are you giving the hints this time, or am I giving the hints?
I think I give a hint.
All right, I'll give you a choice. Do you want temporary to permanent, or underrated musician to overrated musician?
Temporary to permanent, temporary to permanent, temporary to permanent.
How'd I know? How'd I
Temporary
know?
to permanent. Yippee. Oh, Mark. Oh, your back's turned. Perfect. Mark, I want you to guess. You know what AO3 is, of course, right?
Yeah, archive of our own.
Yeah, exactly. How many tags, excuse me, I guess I should say, how many works do you think are tagged Catch-22 on AO3?
Ooh, it's not gonna be that many. Catch-22 is not, well, let me think. Because they did have the Hulu special, and some of those characters are pretty lovable. How much Yossarian fan art is there on AO3?
AO3, of course, for anyone who doesn't know game, is like the #1 hub of fan fiction.
Probably not shipping it with major. It's probably gonna be like a mile. I'll say. So these are like articles that are tagged, like individual fan fictions that are tagged.
Pieces of work, yeah.
Pieces of work. I'll call it 1,000.
According to Primark, 107.
I overshot.
107.
I overshot. Man, okay, it's a little more niche.
Boom! Close the board. Catch-22 is also like a common phrase. That's true, but I think they were looking specifically for the book, not the phrase.
The phrase comes from the book.
Yeah.
But yeah.
All right, Mark.
Can I look?
Yeah, you can look. I'm gonna go with Hannah F956 over on TikTok's Lightning Strike. Also said by Charlie the Chocolate Factory.
That's pretty temporary. That is pretty darn temporary, but could leave a permanent mark on you or on the land. It's like a 2 kind of angle. It's gone in a flash.
Let's scroll back. Let me make sure I didn't miss any good ones.
Oh, I didn't know that. If that's in reference to Catch-22, then yes, the original example of a Catch-22 is it's a military pilot who wants to avoid flying more missions. You can only be excused from missions if you're crazy, and you can only be excused if you ask to be taken out. But no one who asks to be taken out can be crazy because they're smart enough to know they don't want to be flying these suicide missions. So it's a Catch-22. You can only be taken out if you ask, but if you ask, you're not crazy.
Second one I want to give you is, a lot of people are saying this, blink. A single blink.
Blink.
Blink. Not plural.
So that's either a 1 or a 2. That is super, super temporary, but like really on a microscopic scale, there are many more temporary things than a blink. Though Lightning Strike and Blink in human terms are both incredibly, incredibly fast. I'll keep it on 2 for right now and hear the last one, but I'll strongly consider 1.
Do I give this one? This is so stupid if I give this one, but you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go with the Chunky Monkey Pup slightly modified, just slightly. And that is a triple chocolate cake slice given to you.
All you need to say. All you need to say. It's gone. It's gone. Locked in. They know me too well. I love chocolate cake.
Fuck, and I can't even blame you because I'm the same way. Chocolate cake fucks. You locked in?
I'm locked in.
Alright, lightning, a blink, a slice of triple chocolate cake.
Only thing faster than a lightning strike
is you devouring that cake slice. Bam! That's a 4, baby.
Or honorable mentions to country plank second.
That's a good one too.
Surprised you're still on wavelength. Yeah, it happens. Ames with the 320 golden boxing gloves. God damn! Helping us towards the extra hour of stream goal and towards the daily emote release. Holy. Boardgamers, how close are we?
It's just about halfway there.
Alrighty, very nice.
Mark's the Joey Chestnut of eating chocolate cake.
For real. For real.
Dude.
2 cards remaining. 2 cards remaining. Let's make them count.
The score is not 15, it's 11 plus 3, because even though we scored a 4, we only get 3 points because the bonus is we get an extra card.
Let's do a silly card.
What's up, Godfather?
Invention that advanced humanity. Invention that will destroy humanity.
Silly Larry, it's about a third of the way there.
Oh, very nice. Eventually, Boardgamers have it set up so we can actually see what we're at on our own screens. Alrighty. Spinning it around. Invention that advanced humanity. Invention that will destroy humanity. If I'm not mistaken, this card came from the first time ever we pitched the idea of adding custom cards taken from chat. And instead of going through the Discord like people do now, link in bio if you want to add your own cards, people just shouted them out in chat. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Just manually added them to the system.
We've been taking it nice and slow today, all right?
Invention that advanced humanity, invention that will destroy humanity. Yeah, how are we going this slow on wavelength with horrible scores like this?
We've been taking it. We've been smelling the roses between rounds, Mark.
Okay.
We've been smelling the roses.
We're already at a score of 14, so it is huge if we manage to whiff these next 2. That's a big payout for some people. Hashtag fake commands. Triple chocolate cake or yellow cake, or is the cake chocolate also? All chocolate. 100% chocolate.
100%
No
chocolate.
yellow.
opinion on yellow cake.
If it has a huge glop of chocolate icing on it, it's all right. If not, no reason to eat it.
That's fair. That's fair.
All right. I'm going to go with, my hint is going to be yo-yo.
Yo-yo.
Yo-yo. Smelling the roses equal to listening to Mark Yap.
And I'm gonna go with specifically the Phillips head screwdriver.
Ooh, okay. Hence our yo-yo and Phillips head screwdriver. Board goes when you're able to restart that poll.
Yellow cake needs lemon icing.
Me when I see my friend Yo. Well, I was just talking about Catch-22. Poll starting right now. Y'all get to vote by hashtag followed by the number you want to set the dial to. The main character of Catch-22 is one of my favorite names for a character ever. His name's Yossarian, which is not a real name that anyone had when the author put it in there. He wanted a name that sounded like foreign and alien, and he came up with Yossarian. And Yossarian, because he has such a weird name, goes by Yo-Yo in the books. So his nickname is Yo-Yo.
Yosemite Sam. Sorry.
Thank you for that. Hashtag followed by the number you want to set this dial to. Hashtag 6 is winning right now. Hashtag 7 close behind. It happens. I prefer Gert.
Yo, Gert.
Yo,
Me when my
Gert.
friend Gert is about to get hit by a bus. Yo, Gert!
Yo, Gert. The book Catch-22 has the best names. You got Yossarian, you got Milo Minder, you got Major.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
I'm trying to remember what the friend's name is who's really good at crashing planes. Like every time they send him up, they crash the plane he's in and he lives.
Plain McCrashy.
It wasn't Plane McCrashy, but that's close.
Hey, what can I say? What can I say? I know literature.
Oh, right. It is a tie between 6 and 7. You could be the deciding vote. As soon as there's a tiebreaker, we're going to stop it. Hashtag 6 or hashtag 7? Hashtag 6 takes the lead. Invention that advanced humanity. Invention that will destroy humanity. I said yo-yo, right? Yeah, yo-yo and Phillips head screwdriver.
Specifically.
Close.
Hey!
Close. Very nice. Hashtag 6-7. That is 3 points, 1 card remaining, score of 17. Sorry, exact believers, but huge for the believer believers.
You guys guessed 6. You should have guessed 7.
What can we say?
What can we say?
I am spinning up the board this time. Let's do, this is a card we don't do that often. Let's do inclusive to exclusive. Do they include you in the event or exclude you? How is that on the advanced side? Because you got the yo-yo going, you can do like the cool tricks with it and spin it all around. And the Phillips head screwdriver, it's like fine, I guess.
Thanks, man.
It's no yo-yo, but.
Thanks, yeah.
Howdy JoJo's Advanced Humanity. Have you seen the anime?
That's fucking peak, dude.
Have you even seen the anime? What do you mean?
That one guy bent so far backwards.
He did. Oh no, Country Mozart's only at 3 hams remaining.
Oh,
fuck.
he's dying.
We're taking his health bar down.
That is so good. I love that.
All right. Corey, close your eyes. Ames with the 475 boxing gloves. God damn. Sierra with the 65 boxing gloves. Mo Dirt with the 20 boxing gloves. Anna with the 16 boxing gloves. And Ames with the additional boxing glove. God damn. Thank you all so much.
W you all.
That is absolutely wild. Helping us towards the extra hour stream goal. Oh, let me line this up to an actual number here. We are aiming for that blue 4. We need to give Corey a hint on the scale of inclusive to exclusive to get him to place dial right onto that blue 4. W Ames. And also
Blue
W
4.
Sierra, Mo Dirt, and Anna. Thank you all. All right, Corey, you may look. Let's see. First hint, you know, I was accused of ignoring YouTube. I'll go with the YouTube for now. Steve's hint: knighted by King Charles.
Inclusive versus exclusive. I don't think there's a lot of people that have been knighted by King Charles. I think that's a pretty exclusive club that you can claim to be. You're a pretty exclusive club, knighted by King Charles. So, you know, I think I'm gonna take it to this side. It's a good, might not be single digit, but low double digits at the very least. Number of people that can claim that.
All right. Next hint I'm going to give you is going to be,
And that donation does it. Tier 1 subscribers on the Purple app now have access to the Corey Actually. You may need to refresh your page or app, but it is there available.
Whoa.
Yo.
Release the actually. We have achieved the goal. Thank you all so much. Now the masses, at least on the Purple app, have access to the Corey Actually emote, and everyone on the other platforms will get access to it next day. Oh, great hint from Hannah. Sword in the Stone.
We're going really Arthurian here. Knighted by King Charles, Sword in the Stone.
King Charles was around back then.
Well, I'm England, King of England, you know. Yeah, no, only the one true King of England can pull the sword from the stone, so that's very exclusive. Very small group of people.
Did you say release the gluten? Yeah, bad day. Bad day if you have a gluten allergy. Release it!
That's how I'm gonna take over the world. I'm gonna get all of the gluten intolerant people in one room and just release the gluten!
And I'll give you your final hint from Lisa. Walking on the moon first.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna leave it at 17 there.
Notably, only Quentin Tarantino can claim that. Inclusive to exclusive. How do we do? Woo! Last round is a 3, Amos, by the way. So we're at 1 card remaining there. Very nice. The motherfucking looping out the bread. Where we just put it back.
Corey, why do you want to kill me? I don't want to kill you. I just want to control you if you have a gluten intolerance.
Well,
release the gluten!
aimed with the enlarged, actually, emote. Holy. I don't have the last 2 emotes. The ham emote isn't available on TikTok yet.
The ham should be.
The ham should be, mate.
I uploaded that today.
You might need to refresh. The actually won't be available on TikTok until tomorrow. If you don't have it on Purple app yet, just try to refresh. 1 card remaining. Score of 20. Heather with the 44 gold boxing gloves. God damn. Mo Dirt with the 39 boxing gloves.
Ham.
Thank you so much.
That's
Ham.
2/3 of the way to the bonus hour goal over on TikTok.
Get wrecked, TikTok. All right, I am closing up the board. Corey, me and you are giving hints together this time.
Those hams on screen right now are from TikTok, so...
Oh, look at them hams.
Hamming in. Morgan, is that the Go Piss Girl emote?
Yeah, let's go piss, girl.
Okay, the classic Go Piss.
I can go for a ham sandwich right now. I got at home, this everything bagel seasoning that's got jalapeno peppers crushed up in it. Oh, my God, it goes so good on a ham sandwich.
Aims with the enlarged Go Piss Girl emotes. Holy. I love using ham as a general celebration emote. What are these emojis, please? Does Steve have access to them on YouTube, or do they have to be like...
YouTube members will have access to the 8 most recent emojis. So $2.99 a month, and you get early access to the videos as well.
Okay, so you have to be a member on YouTube, but if you are, you should have access to the 8 most recent emotes.
And that is true on all platforms. You do need to be a paying member to at least our minimum tier.
Galaxy showing off the ham emote on YouTube, simply with the fly high ham. All right, bad for you, good for you. Closing it up. Ons with the 50 gold boxing gloves. God damn. Thank you so much, Ons. Helping us towards the extra hour of stream goal. Holy.
Mark, I don't know if you're going to take this as a compliment or an insult, but Desi says, guy in the red sounds like Alan from Smiling Friends.
I will take that as a compliment.
Can you give me your best I just wanted my cheese?
I just wanted my cheese.
That's actually really good. That's actually 10 out of 10 impression.
Me was born this way. Alright, bad for you, good for you. What hint am I going to give?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna say... Pepsi.
Okay.
Hey, cut that up.
Sorry, never mind. Coke.
Which kind?
No. Pepsi is my hint.
I'm gonna go with...
Clear or regular?
I'm gonna go with,
In my dark twisted mind, clear Coke is regular. Or Pepsi.
I'll keep it similar. I'll say Doritos.
Doritos. All right.
Doritos.
Pepsi and Doritos. What's better than this?
Mountain Dew and Doritos. Notably.
Wait, Doc, Jad, cool. Doc, are these your emotes? Do you have emotes, Doc? See, it says Doc, Jad, cool. Is that yours? Or is there another channel that goes by Doc?
It's Dr. Smooth.
Oh, Dr. Smooth.
I don't know if that's his
okay,
email or not, though.
okay. Doc is back. I love seeing the combination of Jeremy's emote and the ham emote.
Those are Hayden's.
Okay, Borgos, can you restart the poll?
Okay.
They're Hayden's. Oh. Well, I appreciate utilizing Hayden's emotes. Alright, poll starting right now. Starting right now, y'all get to vote hashtag, followed by the number you want to set this dialed to. Hashtag, followed by the number. You need to include the hashtag. That's how it gets counted. Your hints were Pepsi and Doritos. I used to be called Doc Jaded. Oh, interesting.
Because of the jade eyes.
Because the jade eyes! He utilized the jade eyes to find the precious jade within the stones. His mom was abducted by the mafia, and she has to pay off her debts by finding rare jade stones from like 5 options, and they could cut all of them anyway. I don't really know. I don't really know why I can't just cut all the stones they have. But he utilizes the jade eyes.
I love finding like the little wind-up key that I can insert into you that I know exactly what's gonna get you to go off.
Ginny Pie with the 170 boxing gloves.
Damn,
God damn,
Ginny
Ginny
Pie.
Pie. Thank you so much. Molly with the 14 boxing gloves. Lisa with the rose and the 21 boxing gloves. Lisa with the 14 boxing gloves and the heart me. Ames with the 150 boxing gloves. Borgos, does that mean the goal is achieved?
Yes, it does.
Holy! Thank you all so
on the
much.
right one, baby! Yeah.
W, absolutely everyone who gifted.
W gifters!
We are doing an extra hour stream. We're actually going to wrap up in like 30 minutes. Wrap at 7. Instead, we are going to be going an extra hour, wrapping at 8, just for y'all. W,
Let's freaking
chat.
go, baby!
Holy. Oh.
And with those contributions, that gets us over halfway to getting me a microphone.
Yeah,
Whoa.
go
Don't yell anymore.
Holy. Feels like it's been a while since extra hour. Yeah, it has. There's been some nights where we just like haven't ran the goal as well. We've had things going up, but
I've
yes.
been really busy, like at home, taking care of stuff past that. I haven't been able to do the goal. We're back,
Understandable.
baby.
But with that being said, we can end the poll there. 5 was the winner. Let's see how we did.
Boom! Shakalaka!
Good job. Good job, chat. Cosplay, cosplay, cosplay. Yes, we have the cosplay coming up soon. We still haven't decided on an official date for that. We've been busy. But I am excited for it. Score 23? Are we actually doing that good when it looks like we're gonna lose at 14?
Yeah, man. We're killing it.
Wait, why are we getting Borgers a microphone and can at least have gain permanently set to minimum? Compared to our microphones, most likely. I don't know, Corey's relatively loud.
I think Board Ghost will still have me beat. Easily.
Very likely.
Who was
But I don't think it's going to be that dramatic of a difference.
on my channel when we were playing Suspectives? Was it you who put your toxic trait as loud?
Yeah.
I still disagree.
I'm sorry, you had literally yelled at me earlier that stream for being loud.
No, it was more for talking when I didn't want you to be talking. There's a slight difference. You're doing it in a loud way, but...
And all of chat was also yelling at me for being loud earlier that day.
Well, that's funny. All right. Ooh, this is a newer card. Here's a fun one. I don't know if you've ever read this one. Romantic to Restraining Order. Neil Mark Clue said, shut your bitch up to Corey. I did. Yeah. I definitely did do that. I definitely was like, Corey, shut the hell up, because I was overstimulated and I saw chat complaining, so I assumed he was still talking.
Then
I was
cried.
wrong.
I cried because I'd been quiet for a minute.
I was wrong.
Dead silent.
And I haven't apologized because I'm not sorry. Sorry. Okay, wait, are you spinning up this time?
Sure, man.
Okay. Corey spinning up the board. The card is Romantic to Restraining Order.
Whatever you fucking want, man. Fine. Romantic to Restraining Order! Baby! For once, I don't think the arrows are accurate.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Huh? I know where they're pointing in. Huh? Corey with the active threats this stream.
What?
If I get divorced, the news is gonna know about it, followed by this.
And I said that they weren't, I said for once that they were reversed. Why are the arrows flipped? That's what I'm saying, Hayden. All right, chat. Ooh, interesting. I'm gonna close up the board. Mark, you can look. A lot of different variations of this one, so I'm gonna kind of put them all into one. Sending flowers just cuz.
Just calls.
Just cuz. Not the game, just cuz.
Just Cause 4.
Nope, not that one.
The game ever made. Yeah, that's romantic. Sending them flowers just calls, so it's kind of out of nowhere. That oh no, what did he say?
Dirty things.
Okay. My pristine, innocent eyes, my jade eyes.
My jade
I
eyes.
must preserve them. You know, they could be considered harassment at a certain point if you keep sending them flowers for no reason, but yippee my card, 2 bits. Thank you, Amber. Wait. Okay, it is credited as your card. It's just being cropped on screen a little bit. This is Amber's card. I'll call it like a 5. Yeah.
Ooh. And I'm gonna go with Brittany Emily, a handwritten letter.
Okay, so notably, that is romantic. That is a good gesture. It shows that you care. Notably, also, the Zodiac Killer did that thing.
Okay, so notably, I'm thinking this is for your significant other.
Okay.
And not that you're sending it out to the police station about the serial killings that you've committed.
It'll take me down a little bit, like a 3 or a 4 kind of angle. I don't know, some handwritten letters could be quite ominous.
Like my suicide note.
What the? What the?
Because the twist is, I'm not actually dead. I'm just biding my time. Waiting in the wings for those that have wronged me.
Okay.
Like Batman, I swoop down and take my vengeance on Gotham City.
All right, yeah, okay, I get down with that. Sure. Only Mark would tie a handwritten letter to the freaking Zodiac Killer. Did he not do those things? Did he not?
Let me scroll up a little bit. Here.
I mean, it is something Ted Cruz would do.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? Let's pin it on him. Let's go with... Let's keep it simple. Let's keep it simple. Who said it? Who said it? Who said it first, at least? Who's the first person I saw say it, I guess? Go with Lawrence. Keep it simple. Holding hands.
Holding hands.
Holding hands.
Well, you know, like, that's actual grounds for restraining order if you don't, like, know them. Somebody, like, runs up and grabs your hands and, like, holds on to it. But people are giving me so much shit for the Zodiac thing. That's gonna have to take me back up to 5. Holding hands could be grounds, like, blatantly grounds for restraining order. I'm locked in.
Alright. Hey! Took it from the 3 to the 3, that's fine.
Okay, you're only trying to take me up 1. That is fair. Final score for this round, 26. But do not go anywhere because there is more after this. We're going to be playing our favorite game in the gosh dang world right after this. Real quick, the message we get for scoring a 26 in cooperative wavelength is... Head exploding emoji, head exploding emoji, head exploding emoji.
3 JFK!
Game's over. See ya. No!
No,
Haas!
stop!
Wait! Because the fun is not over. Oh, hold on. There we go. Ah, turned it off. Haha, nobody hears the bing bongs. Tricked.
Bing bong.
Fuck. We are going to be moving over to Codenames! Whoa! I love Codenames! This is one of our absolute favorite games to play on the channel. If you have not played before, please do stick around. It is a whole lot of fun. I will explain the rules in just a second here. There is a pinned video on our channel, if you're on TikTok or on YouTube, that explains how the game works. Borgos, do you want me to do the read now, or once I'm done explaining the rules?
Yeah, you can do it. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, he didn't ask you a yes or no question.
Later. Okay. All right.
Don't forget to do it.
Can you take it off screen then so I can see the board? Alrighty. Basically, chat, if you do not know how to play, it is very simple. There are... Okay, let me line it up. There are 25 words laid out on the screen. Your mission is to identify all 9 of the blue field agents. You're on the blue team, I'm on the blue team, Corey's on the blue team. We're all working together here. How do you do that? How do you figure out which of the words on this board belong to the blue team and which of the words on this board to avoid? Well, that is simple. One of us, either myself or Corey, are going to be the clue giver. And we are going to give you 1-word clues to help you connect words on this board together. For example, if I were to give the hint grass for 3, that means there are 3 words on this board, some way, somehow associated with grass. It's kind of like New York Times connections, but in reverse. So if I gave you the hint grass for 3, looking for 3 words, you might go with, well, there's a lot of grass in the park. Park, that would be correct. You might go with, well, there are bugs in the grass. Bug, that would be correct as well. And if you're looking for a final one, it's a more loose connection, but kind of associated with grass, growing plant-like. You go with roses. You can find roses in a patch of grass, a rose bush. That's an example of how a word can be connected through a hint. What happens if you guess incorrectly? What if you go with, well, grass is a comfort, it's comfortable. Okay. Oh, that would be a miss. That is bad because whenever you get a miss, the turn is automatically ended, and a red one of the clue giver's choice is revealed before any more hints can be given. If you guess incorrectly and land on a red one, ooh, that's extra bad, because not only is your turn ended, just like the miss, but a second red one gets revealed before you get another clue and can guess again. The game is over once all 9 blue field agents are discovered. Your score is determined by how many red field agents remain off of the board. So every time you see one of these guys pop up, your score is getting lower. That's bad. Solve the clues, find the blue ones as quickly as possible, and to warn you, there is one singular word on this board, which is the dreaded assassin. You have to avoid that word at all costs. If you guess it, it is an immediate game over and a loss. Those are the basics. If you're still confused, there's a tutorial video pinned on our channel. The prediction is up on the Purple app for the people that need the announcement. If you want to hop over to Purple app, you can predict on how you think we're going to do. Where is Ham? Later. Aims with the enlarged frog licking. Country Mozart with the enlarged golden boy. Whoa! I never thought I'd see it. Holy. Thank you all so much. I'm going to generate another board. And Corey, you're going to stall for me.
I'm going to stall. Stalling. I've never been good at it. What does it mean? Webster defines stalling as trying to fill for time so that other things can be done. Oh man, look at all the peanut jigs coming in. I love that emote. I love it. It's great. Hosbomb with the giant peanut jig.
Yo.
How do you feel about candy canes? I fucking love candy canes. This is an uncommon take, I think, but when it comes to candy, I prefer hard candy over anything else. So candy canes are sick as hell. I love them. Corey, you figured out Saturday stream? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be live on Saturday over at Blimby is Late. We're gonna play Dispatch. I think I'm gonna go live around noon, EST. So if you wanna watch Dispatch, we're gonna play it.
Got a hint for you already.
Oh my god.
Music for 4.
Music Man.
Walk us through what you do on Wednesdays. He goes to IHOP.
Go to IHOP.
Enjoys an IHOP special.
Really more than Nerds Clusters? No, Nerds Clusters are still number 1. It's just like, I much prefer hard candy over a lot of other things. Drums, there's a lot of musical instruments on the board. Tuba, flute, drums. So let's just start kicking those off. Let me see, tuba.
Tuba's correct.
Let's go drums.
Drums is correct.
Let's go flute.
Flute, just a miss. Just a miss. You're missing 2 for music. Calculate a risk. You're missing 2 for music.
Swing music could be one that he's going for. Hawk music.
She's got a new album coming out.
I tried the frosty flavor of clusters yesterday. They were fine. I didn't know they had frosty flavor. My favorite nerd gummy clusters will always be the red, white, and blue ones that they do during football season. Mouth music, voice music. I'll be making mouth music. Swing music. Swing music is the one I'm most tempted to do. Mouth, people sing. Swing number 1, mouth number 2. Airhead ropes. Airhead ropes are good too. Not my favorite, but I do enjoy them. Hey Corey, here's some stalling. Is bologna really just a hot dog pancake? Huh?
What?
No, bologna's more like a hot dog cheese slice, and I will not explain further.
Huh?
Buy music? Nobody buys music nowadays. Remember when we have to pay like 99 cents or $1.99 per song? Nowadays, we $15 a month to Spotify and we got unlimited music. Is salad just unwet soup? Definitely not. You gotta reveal it red, by the way.
Oh,
Thank you,
nice.
Daily T. Or not Daily T, excuse me. Anonymous. Ooh, I like that name a lot, Anonymous. That's good. That's funny. But Daily T is also spitting with SoundCloud. It's free. That is true. That's how you're gonna find your next best rapper. Vinyls and albums. I guess vinyls and albums count as buying music. I guess. That's probably the most likely modern day purchasing of music that you're gonna be doing. Is the ocean a soup? Well, let me ask a question with another question. Do all soups have to be hot? Because if so, then no. If not, then yes. application of music.
Go something real quick.
Corey, give us a goose honk to scare Mark. A goose honk wouldn't scare Mark. Mark is the natural predator of geese. He would kill me on sight if I made a goose honk.
Yes.
So I'm not going to do it for fear of my own life.
Okay. All right. I guess I'll go for it. I think
Gazpacho is cold. I would not say cold soup is
I'm not
common.
hitting anything bad.
But
with
you
this.
can have gazpacho as a cold soup. I would dare say if you're getting a soup, 99 times it's gonna be hot. Corey, Borderlands.
Tree for 2.
Tree for 2.
And you're missing 2 from music. Oh, Country Mozart regained a ham. That's huge. He's healing up.
Steve, I'll probably play Borderlands again when the Christmas DLC comes out. Palm tree. Let's see palm.
Fuck, dude. I missed palm. I completely missed palm. I was trying to connect 2 really tough words together.
That is a toughie.
And I was like only looking at the red. All right, you're missing at least 2 for music, at least 2 for tree.
Soup can become cold and not stop being a soup. Yeah, I get where you're going with that, but like, my line of thinking is how it's served, you know? Like, sure, you can eat pizza cold, but pizza is a dish.
I'll reveal a red one in a second.
I don't know.
I'll reveal a red one in a second.
Gotta play swing. I think I'm just gonna rip swing off.
Yo, Anita Lou, just subscribed with Prime. Thank you so much.
W Anita Lou! Thank you for sliding a little bit of Jeffy B's money our way. We appreciate you. You only get 1 Prime sub a month, and it means a lot that you're willing to spend it here.
Let's get rid of Bedbug. And next thing I'm going to give you Made for Infinite.
All right, let me see swing.
Swing!
Let's go!
Nice.
What are the ones that we've been talking about a lot? I saw chat saying masked a bunch. Dust. Maids clean up dust. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me see dust.
Dust is correct.
We talked about mouth a good bit. So let me see mouth, I guess.
Mouth is correct.
Missing 2 for tree still. What is a mast if not a large tree on a ship? Let me see mast.
What is a mast? Put a large tree on a ship.
Am I wrong?
You're certainly not.
Thank you, sir. Hawksby and tree. Ceiling, because trees are tall, LMAO. Ice cream. Not going to finish reading the rest of that one. Application, beach free. It's going to pass. It's going to pass.
Gonna pass. Okay. Perfect. Let's go to Hulk.
Layla Ladybug says, I don't get this. Layla, I completely understand if you're just coming in, it's a little bit confusing. The 2 things I'll say is, 1, there's a video pinned on our channel that explains all of the rules titled How to Play Codenames. So if you want to get completely caught up with how to play, just check that out. But the second thing I'll say is that the way this works is there are 9 blue agents hidden, and our goal is to find all of them. The way we do that is each round Mark will give us a clue followed by a number, and he will try and get us to guess words based off the clue he did. This round he did Made for Infinite, and the reason he did that is because while only 1 or 2 words apply to Made, there's a bunch of words that Mark thinks we could have guessed based off previous clues, so he just wanted us to guess them. Hopefully that made a little bit of sense. If not, check out our pinned video titled How to Play Codenames. What game, guys? Codenames.
Okay. Alright. Next hint I'm going to give you. There's only 3 field agents remaining. Getting the legal hints out of the way now. Work from home for 2.
That's... come on. Look,
It's a type of job.
Proper noun a lot, but I think that one is pushing it.
It's a type of job.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a valid descriptor.
Well, it's a descriptor, but it's not a proper noun.
Bah.
Hey, I'm not saying not to run it. I'm just saying.
But oh, thank you, Ans. Thank you. Okay, boop, boop. What now? What now? Huh? Woohoo! Loophole.
Let me see application.
Hey, that's right.
Let me see pajamas.
Pajamas. There's one blue field agent remaining.
Oh, fuck, we gotta go for it. We can't not just guess it. I mean, the worst thing to happen is we Hail Mary the assassin.
That would be the worst.
What are we Hail Marying? Rim Mary? Don't do that. Ice cream, cog, beach, ice cream.
Previous hints were, what were they? You had music, you had made, you had tree.
I definitely think we got all the ones for music. Tree. Berry for tree. Ooh, a berry tree. What is a bush if not a tree for berries? Trees on the beach and beach music. I think we got all of them for music. Because we did flute, drums, mouth, and swing. All make sense for music. So I don't think beach would be makes sense for music. And if he missed palm on the board, as in palm tree, I don't think he was thinking of beach trees. So I see berry.
What is a berry bush except a tree for berries? Very nice. Good job. Good job figuring it out. Remembering the old clues, figuring it out. That is a solid final score of 5. Corey, please, it's lawnmower. I'm psychic. Synthesis. It was not. It was.
Synthesis didn't say what it was.
Oh.
Trying to warn me it was the assassin.
I'm from the future. It's the assassin.
It's the assassin, wait!
Good job. Yeah, y'all got it. For music, it was, of course, tuba, drums, swing music, and mouth. That was the one for music. Good job.
Let's go, huge.
Y'all made me lose prediction about glad you were right. Lol. Lel. Alrighty. I am going to generate a new set of boards now.
Don't call me our special bronze boy. That's crazy.
Going to hand this off to Corey.
I lost all my channel points because it's my time to move on. No! You can earn them back!
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, but this is actually where we would be wrapping up stream right now, but instead, because we're able to hit that gift goal on TikTok, which thank you all so much, by the way. We are doing an extra hour of stream. Just to catch up, Lauren with the Go Popular, Chelsea with the Heart Me, Country Mozart with the 2 bits, for reasons, and Last Bella Rosa with the Heart Me. Thank you all. Is Mark cosplaying a lumberjack? What the hell? Can't wear flannel once.
Oh my god, and now he's leaving me behind while I also have to think of clues. Oh no, I gotta think of clues and entertain chat at the exact same time. Marcus cosplaying Corey is wild. He's gotta roll up the sleeves if he wants to cosplay me, but he'll never do it because he's too frigid. He's too frigid to roll up his sleeves. Interesting. What do I do here? What do I say? Corey, what's Mark's red flag? Probably the one he uses to torment bulls. Thank you, Henry, for the laugh. Practice speedrunning, Corey? Fuck. Only Corey shows forearm on the stream? Boardghost does sometimes. Boardghost shows forearm sometimes on this stream. It takes a lot for him to manifest it, though. What do I say on this board here? What do I say? Why are you so funny? If you figure it out, let me know. I didn't even know I was funny, so I don't know where to answer this question. Okay, thank you, Hozbomb. Thank you. No, I'll write that one down. I'll write that one down. No, country. No, country, don't count down with the hams. No, I'm sorry. I'll think of something. Mark needs to hurry up. What board ghost red flags?
Car guy.
Yeah.
I'll admit it, car guy.
Yeah, no. No, that's accurate.
Oh, and I have several
thank God.
monitors at my computer, which I've been told is a huge red flag.
You're just wrong about that one.
I have had ex's best friends tell them to break up with me after learning that I had a... Well, I used to have a 6-monitor computer rig, so that might be pushing it.
My favorite when you had the 6-monitor rig was when Charlie pulled up on different screens all the individual pieces of Exodia and then an eggplant emoji in the middle. Mark is probably feeding all the animals. No, that'll come soon. I actually just had to use the bathroom. Mark, the word on the second row is broken. I'll fix that.
Got some real jokers in chat tonight, huh?
Please do Garfield for Mug. Is Mug back on the board? We got Mug?
Who we mugging?
Mug on this board.
Who we mugging?
But Palm's back. I did do a reset of 10 boards. So a little peek behind the curtain is I have a button that the boards don't generate random each time. It generates 10 random boards, all with non-repeating words. So that way, if we start in the beginning and go through the boards one at a time, it's random each time, but you get non-repeating words. I was at the 10th board on that last round. This just looped, which is why, for a rare time, we get Palm going from one board to another.
Gonna start us off with the deep pool here.
Okay.
Niche pool, if you will.
All right.
Maybe a Sleppiest for 3.
A Schleppius?
I'll sleep you.
That's what I do in my bed. I go a Schleppius. So, Schleppius, it's clearly Olympus, but I don't know where to go from there. There's board on the board. Oh, also Hyde is a repeat. Hyde is on the previous board as well.
Squared.
So Schleppius, definitely Olympus. Maybe he died. Maybe it's death. Close predictions board goes, please. It's the god of healing. Okay, actually, I'll just do it right now. Chat, we are doing a game of code names playing with your help. Our first hint is a Schleppius for 3. We got to find all 9 of the blue field agents as quickly as possible, hopefully not getting many wrong. Show me Olympus. Olympus. God of healing. Well, God of healing prevents death. It could be death. Heal the broken. Ooh, they good. They could do that. Olympus Hospital or hospital bed. They could also be fire. How attractive are they? Oh, is hospital on the board? Oh, show me hospital.
Le hospital.
Death and hospital. Hospital, death. Broken or death? Have they cured? They prevent death, maybe. I'm seeing a lot of death, unless chat's just threatening me. Show me death.
Death. Death!
They do the opposite of that. Broken, you can't heal death. I should have considered that. He got in trouble with death.
Let's get rid of... Get rid of Hyde.
Now you can say Jekyll for 3.
I could have said that before, too. Just would have been wrong.
Just would have resulted in a red immediately.
But nothing would have stopped me.
He can literally raise the dead, though. Yeah, well, any given grave robber can do that. Sierra Star with the 4 thinking hammy.
Oh, he can raise the dead? Yeah, give me a carjack and a dead body, and I'll do the same thing, buddy.
Yeah, give me some rope and a shovel. You made the ham think. Oh no, Simpy Q's down to 3 hams remaining. They're taking damage.
Ooh.
I absolutely love utilizing the ham as a health bar. We deal psychic damage to our viewers. Well, we're definitely keeping broken. Ooh, Hayden, we stepped on his ham. It got squished. Oof. This board is a thinker. I sat on mine. Y'all remember the TikTok trend where it was the guy on the subway who like fell on his sandwich and it came out like completely flat and people tried to recreate it and they could not recreate his results? Hamden. He's no longer Hayden is tired, he's Hamden. New emotes rolling faster than I can count. Y'all asked for it. Y'all wanted new emotes. We're trying to deliver. Y'all seen Vine coming back? Really? Wait, you for real?
Yes.
They've
been saying that for a while.
They've been saying it for a long time.
Oh, okay.
And also, looking into it, don't hold your breath.
Too late.
Well, Mark, keep holding your breath as I give you a Charmander for 3.
I'm on a breathing strike until Vine comes back. Fire! He's Charmander. Okay, that's the starter Pokemon version. He does have a tail. Show me fire! He's a fire type.
Fuego.
Tail makes a whole lot of sense. Let me look if there's anything else it could be. Tail makes a lot of sense. You gotta keep the fire lid on their tail. I'm also looking at match. That doesn't make sense. Show me tail first.
As old as time.
Like, known for it. Could use it as a humidifier. It has a good type up against Bulbasaur. Could be Bulb. Coach, because you're its trainer. Match or coach. Board, broken. Well, we wanted broken. Do you want to go with broken first, since we're not too sure between like match and coach, and we're pretty sure on broken? Yeah, I like that logic. All I can see is board goes links right now. Show me broken.
Broken, just a miss.
Oh, okay.
Just a miss.
Okay, so keep in mind we're missing 2 for... 1 for Charmander, and most likely still 1 for,
A Schleppius.
a Schleppius.
And I'm gonna get rid of match.
Oh, perfect, perfect. That is good. That means we are for sure going for coach. It's not a coach, it's a trainer. Yeah, but you know, you gotta stretch a little bit in this game. I also don't hate Bulb as in Bulbasaur. Mark, will you be watching a new Running Man film? So it looks bad. It looks bad, which is probably why I'm gonna watch it. The trick with bad movies is grab your closest Corey and Board Ghost and any other friends you have and drag them into the theater with you.
Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. They hate it.
Running Man doesn't look too bad though. Like, it looks...
I love it. We haven't seen a movie in forever. I'm down.
Okay.
I don't know anything about it.
It looks
The
campy.
game show thing where you can win
Yeah.
$1 billion. Oh my! You're making me see that.
Board
Yeah,
Ghost!
I have not seen a movie I've wanted to see less in the trailers in years. That
Board
looks so bad.
But it
Why
looks
would
so
anybody go to see that?
good.
That seems so depressing and sad and dreary.
Sad?
And miserable.
Whoa, sad and dreary? What?
Are you kidding me?
What are you talking about?
Disgusting. Why would I want to see that?
What do you want about?
Squid Games for the same reason. A game show where people die. I still want.
Your favorite movie's Hard Boiled. What do you want about?
Well, hard boiled. Only the bad guys die. They kill bad guys. They save all the babies.
It's the same in
They
Running
save
Man.
the babies. The hospital burns down, but they save all the babies.
It's the same in Running Man.
No, it's
The
not.
only people dying are people trying to kill the Running Man.
No way.
What are you talking about?
In a game show, he's a secret agent and he kills Yakuza bad guys and saves all the babies.
What are you on about?
Driving me nuts.
He enters the show. Anyone who tries to kill him is a bad guy. He only kills them.
I thought, what?
He only
What's the
kills
premise
bad
of
guys.
This movie.
The premise of the movie is there's this game called The Running Man.
can
One
never
person
roll.
enters. They have a chance to win $1 billion if they can survive an amount of time. Then anyone who wants comes and tries to kill them, and they get to defend themselves. They're only defending themselves against people coming to kill them. They don't.
Confusing it with, what was it, The Walk?
Yeah, you're confusing with The Walk.
Oh.
Or The Most Dangerous Game.
Well, that also, like, okay. I really don't want I was talking about The Walk, but I also don't want to see this stupid movie.
No, it's not The
Hunger
Walk.
Games ass fucking...
It's not The Walk. Only bad people die. And they do it in, like, big explosions.
Oh, shit.
It's like Hard Boiled if it was made in the West and lost all of its meaning.
The thing I like about Hard Boiled is it was made in Hong Kong.
Hard Boiled is so good, by the way.
Hard Boiled is amazing. Please watch it.
It's directed by the guy who did Scott Pilgrim, Edgar Wright. Really?
Okay, now you have my attention again.
It looks. Look up a trailer, Burgos. It looks really campy, like enjoyable campy.
Edgar Wright made it? Because that's...
Fly high, bad B. Mark doesn't even get upset. He just keeps living his go-lucky life most of the time. It's gonna be so campy. Yeah, that's what I'm excited about.
Directed by Edgar Wright. Okay, alright, fine, alright.
Chat, you guys sold him. I kind of miss
Michael
Fuller.
Cera's in it? Okay, alright.
Porgos had that final reaction. Had no idea what movie we're talking about.
Okay, so I've seen the beginning of the trailers. I clicked past it so fucking quick because I keep thinking it's the same movie as that The Walk movie.
The Long
It's a
Walk?
The
long
Long
walk.
Walk. The one where they like, yeah, isn't it the same premise where like you can go
No.
walk with the last person to survive?
Isn't it like The Long Walk about like a guy who broke his leg and is trying to get back home or something like that?
No. Okay, with The Long Walk, why you're getting confused is both of them are by Stephen King. Both of them are based on Stephen King books, to my knowledge. The Long Walk, the premise is similar to Hunger Games, I guess, in a sense. It's a bunch of young boys who apply, and they just walk at 3-mile-per-hour pace until there's only one of them remaining, and if they lose, they get killed. That's the premise of The Long Walk. Steam Clean?
Seem clean.
Steam Clean. I'm looking at pants. I got pants on the mind.
Pants?
Show me pants.
Pants!
Oh, humidifier is really good too. I feel like if anyone needs an actually emote, it'd be Mark. Actually. But Corey took the photo, not me. Pigpen. I think humidifier is so good for Steam Clean. Show me humidifier.
Hey, sometimes we miss words when people are arguing. Sometimes we miss words when people are arguing.
No. I'll take the L for that then. My bad.
No, that's on me. That's on me. That's on me.
Revealing the red, by the way. Humidifiers don't clean. Yeah, you're right, Andy Lizzing, but like, it's a connection. You know, they both have the steam element. Cycle, like Cycle of Life. It could also be Cycle for Charmander because you know, like you cycle out the Pokemon in battle. Sierra Star with the 2 bits for, you know. Thank you so much, Sierra. Ons is here, says, you did it, Ghosty, 1 bit. And Ons is here, says, oh, please do Garfield from Mug. I already read that one, but thank you so much. Evolution Cycle, I can see it. Good question. Guys, there's going to be a Jeremy stream tomorrow. Hayden's asking, do we have to wear clothes tomorrow?
No. It's actually, you're encouraged not to.
Okay, I tried to rate you guys, but I rated Boardgamers Live. Oops. Wait, we should Board Game. Oh, Board Games Live. Oh, it's a very similar name. Yeah.
Oh, good Federal Ghost, welcome in.
Appreciate you either way, Federal Ghost. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining. How was your stream? Not board games, not board games. Yes, it is Board Gamers Live. Slightly different. I'll remember for next time. Yeah, welcome in. I hope you had a nice stream. We are playing some code names together. I need to keep track of the old clues that we have. We had Charmander that we're missing probably 1 for. We had Steam Cleaner, which we're missing 2 words on this board for. Charmander, 1 remaining. Steam Clean.
Gotta think long and hard.
Probably 2 remaining, or definitely 2 remaining.
Let's go. Let's go for this.
And then what was the first clue? We're definitely missing one on as well.
A Schleppius.
Oh, a Schleppius. Hope wavelength's in a well. Gonna go with the dog out. BBL. Best of luck, Federal Ghost. I understand
Godspeed.
having to run away to help the dogs.
As do I.
So thank you for stopping by.
All right, let's try this one. 4 left. Snow for infinite.
Snow for infinite. Always falls on top.
The snow always falls to the top.
Bed. Bed of snow. Snowshoes. You think he's trying to connect two separate words here? Snowbulb. I don't think that's a thing. Snowshoes. So if he was just trying to connect shoes, he would say like laces, because that's obvious. Snow connects both bed and shoes, and it's not like there's like ice on the board or something like that. Mug. Because there's no clear cut, it has to be this one thing. Like if he was just trying to get bed, he would say sheets. If he was just trying to say shoe, he would say laces. Snowboard? Oh, snowboard! Oh, shit. Shit, okay, he's definitely not trying to connect 3. So one of those between board, bed, and shoe are wrong. Okay, no, snow coach.
No place like home for the holidays.
Board and shoe. Snowboard works, but I also really do like a bed of snow. Like that's like a phrase, right? Whereas I'm not like wrong. A bed of snow is a phrase. Okay, okay. Fuck. Okay, shoe's kind of the odd one out. Board out of all of those is best. Show me board first.
No place like home.
Now it's blankets of snow, no to bed. It's also a bed of snow. It's blankets of snow and a bed of snow. Those are both terms. But let's consider ones for Charmander and steam cleaning. Snowshoes 100% a real thing. I just don't know if it's more or less likely than bed. Coach, don't like either of them. Do we want to go back to Coach for Charmander, or what were we even considering for Steam Clean? Rag? Rag, perhaps, for Steam Clean? Yo, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Thank you. Every time somebody follows, a photo of my cat pops up. Steam Clean bed. No, you don't really do that. Bed, please. Should be cycle. Steam cleaning, a bed or shoe, both. It's not going to be for 3, though. I don't know, unless he's really going big brain. I don't think you steam clean your shoes. Snow orbit, I like cycle. Cycle for Charmander or for steam clean? Because it is like a wash cycle you put things through. And for Charmander, you do, I don't know, I guess cycle out your Pokemon during battle. Both? Oh, man. Cycle for both. Steam clean, Big Ben, all right. Show me cycle.
Cycle.
Okay, all right, you guys are right. I was just stressed about it, but you guys were right. We also have Coach for Charmander. Well, we're only missing one for Charmander, so if we think it was cycle, we might be able to roll out Coach. Thinking evolution, Moore's evolution of cycle for Charmander. Still need 3. I don't like Coach. Okay. Do bed or I'll be a little sad. I don't like that. I don't like that idea of Hayden being a little sad. And I really did like the idea of bed for a bed of snow. Do bulb. I don't really get bulb. Show me bed.
Bed! Just a
Me?
miss.
Okay.
Just
All
a
right.
miss.
Let's keep shoe on the mind.
Just a miss. I already have my clue for 2.
How many blue are remaining?
2.
2. Okay. Bulbasaur. Oh, Bulbasaur. I don't know. I don't know. Because if Cycle is right for Charmander, it's not going to be Bulbas and Bulbasaur. I hate this game. I understand, Softball Girl. This is our favorite game, though. What is this game? It is Codenames.
What
Codenames
is
is the
this
name of the game.
It misspelled. What is this game? Now I hate this game.
Oh.
Red one? Reveal a red? All right, I got you. I'm gonna get rid of Palm.
Palm. Okay. Oh, sorry. What is your front hint?
Light up Skechers for 2.
Light up Skechers. The Skechers are back. Hey, I used Skechers a hint yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Wow.
Not light up, so yours is a little fancier than mine.
I'm a little fancier.
Y'all are right. It was shoe. Show me shoe.
Shoe.
And they got light bulbs. They do have light bulbs. Anything else it might be? Coach. Your coach could tell you get the light up Skechers. No, it's gonna be Bulb. That's Bulbasaur. Show me Bulb.
Bulb.
Very nice. Very nice.
In your defense, the final one for Charmander was either Cycle or Bulb.
Okay.
I expected either or.
I was so hesitant. I'm like, I feel like Corey doesn't usually stretch it like that far, so I was a little bit scared. Snowbulbs. Were you thinking of snowbulbs?
Nope, no idea what the fuck that is.
Okay, that's what I
Never
thought.
heard of that before.
That's what I thought. Final score 2, right?
Final score 2.
Nice. What was the assassin?
Assassin. We just talked about it a little bit, not a lot. I'm glad you didn't wind up guessing it. You were scaring me a little bit.
Okay.
It was rag.
It was rag.
You don't steam clean rags.
I didn't think so, but it was like a fabric thing.
Yeah.
What were the ones for steam clean?
Steam clean was, I think you got it with pants, obviously. Mm-hmm. I think it was for 3, right?
Yes.
So that was another one where the last one could have been for one or the other. It was pants, and then the one or the other it could have been was cycle, because, you know, washing machine cycle.
Cleaning cycle.
Or board, because like ironing board.
Oh, okay.
And then the one that I was hoping was going to be a lot more obvious, but you guys didn't think about it, is the reason why I said steam clean specifically is because steam clean is the best way to clean your shoes.
Oh, I didn't actually know that.
Yeah, you steam clean them. Because you don't throw them in the washing machine, because that could damage your machine. You gotta be delicate with them.
Interesting.
So.
Very nice. Okay. All right. We
Washing
made it in the
machine.
end.
Thoughts on the steam machine? If it's cheap enough, it's actually gonna completely upshake the entire gaming industry. Sorry. Big trailer released yesterday while you guys were live.
Oh, for the steam machine.
The steam machine, it's not a bit. Yeah. Steam is breaking into the console market.
Oh, interesting. I thought they already had like a Steam Deck or something like that.
Well, they have a Steam Deck, which is the portable one, but the Steam machine is like, it is essentially a computer. Like, they made it so that you can use it as a computer if you want, but it's formatted in a way that you could just use it as a console.
Did you hear? GTA 6 delayed?
Again, yeah?
Yeah.
A lot of people rioting.
No way. I am so surprised.
It's till November 2026, I think. Somebody was saying, it's a very good point, GTA 6, developers never like to delay anything that much because it costs them so much money to delay it. But Rockstar, because they're such a big company, the cost of them releasing a bad GTA 6 launch will hurt them so much more than delaying it.
Yeah, unfortunately GTA 6 is living up to impossible standards.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a feasible way to make a good GTA 6.
Also, yeah, Rockstar was union busting in England as well.
Oh.
That's part of it.
Yikes. Well, on that morbid note, we'll go to the next board.
Union busting? I barely touched him. Oh, okay, I got this. Cracks knuckles, breaks fingers. Hey, we're playing Codenames over here. Mark's gonna be giving us the clues, and we're gonna be working together to find the 9 blue field agents before we get rid of all of the red ones, or we guess the horrible, terrible, no good, kills us instantly, blows us up assassin. Baby! Is there anything else? Did I miss anything else? Is that it? That's the highlights. That's the main meat and potatoes. Shit, Thanksgiving's coming up. Get your mashed potatoes, get your turkey, get your freaking hams, if you will. Every time I'm here, it's always a bunch of Corey replacements. How do we know that this is the real Corey? Shelby? Oh, it's very simple for you. If you only watch on Wednesdays, it's always a Corey replacement. Any other day, there's a 50-50 chance it's me. Whether or not I look like it. Sometimes I am replaced by a body double. It is terrifying.
Let's see.
You never know. Can you say that thing you said like a minute ago? I want to make it a new quote for myself. Listen. My brain is like... The things I say in my brain is like a filter with sand. All of it just filters through. Nothing stays collected, alright? The things that get stuck in the filter are not the things you would expect, like the things that I said while a camera was pointed at me recording and an audience of anywhere between 50 to hundreds of people are watching.
Let's see.
He's just scraping. Oh. Foiled again!
This is a tough board. This is a little bit of a tough board.
Green beans, potatoes, tomatoes, hams, and yams. Jack, what's your favorite Thanksgiving food? For those of us who are U.S. For those of us who aren't U.S., you can only keep one.
What's it like not being the best country in the world?
Oh, we should know. I don't even know who would get that claim, to be fair, though. But if you're not U.S., turkey or mashed potatoes, pick one. Green bean casserole,
Man,
stuffing.
leave stuffing out like that?
Well, I don't think that people outside of the U.S. have much of a connection to stuffing as
Corey,
turkey.
Soggy bread? We have British people in chat. You don't think the Brits know about soggy bread?
Hey, man. Mashed potatoes all the way. Mashed potatoes for sure.
Thank you, Tay.
Rarely buy and sell turkey.
British people love stuffing, says Kyle.
All right, my bad. Brits, add stuffing to the mix. Add stuffing to the mix. I go for the ham. Rose Girl, I'm with you. I'm not a big fan of turkey. I only like turkey if it's like a turkey leg. I don't like Thanksgiving turkey very much. Thanksgiving ham, though, fucks hard. We normally eat Thanksgiving at my uncle's house. At least we did growing up. And my uncle, big meat cooking guy, he would like actually steam his own hams at home. Like
Steamed hams?
He would have his own steamed hammer.
Steamed hams.
Ham steamer. Bacon wrapped asparagus. That does sound pretty fire.
Okay.
Wait, no. Bacon. Never mind.
Let's see.
Chicken. You guys have grown so much since I started watching. Oh, thanks, Kyle. Glad to see you back, by the way. I'll never forget the Kyle demon emoji. It's not the same as other Kyles. I see them and I go, you're not him.
Fuck. This board is so freaking hard. I hate this board.
So favorite Christmas films? Favorite Christmas film? I go with the old Rankin and Bass stop motion. Yes, OMG, you remember me? Of course. Of course. Oh my god, you one of the OGs back in the day. No idea what this is about, but you guys are cool. Playing board games, playing code names. If you're confused on the rules, you can always check the pinned video on our channel. Read that.
I'm gonna give
Watch that.
I'm
Read
gonna
it.
give a hint for 2, which I hate doing. I prefer to give hints for 3, and I still think you might hit a red. Paul Walker for 2.
Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer is a classic. You know the young kids still know about the classics? Look, that was our tradition, is watching all of the old stop-motion Christmas films.
Oh, I loved those. My grandmother used to call me when they were coming on to tell me, you know, Rudolph's gonna be on tonight at whatever time.
Tokyo? So I know nothing about Fast and the Furious. I know Tokyo Drift is one of them. Television. Paul Walker passed because, passed away. Look, it's morbid, but it might be right. It's morbid, but it might be right, all right? He has passed away. It is accurate. Too soon? Look, that's what I say every time someone brings up Abraham Lincoln, but they don't give me the respect I deserve.
Is Muppet on the board?
There's 2 right here.
Wow.
Hey, not Tokyo, Tokyo for sure. All right, well, he wasn't in the film. Was Paul Walker not in Tokyo Drift? I know nothing about Fast and Furious. But you didn't say Fast and Furious, so they both don't go. Pass could work because they'd be racing cars. They'd be passing each other. At least you didn't say he was flushed away. No, that's the name of a wonderful cartoon movie.
No, thank you, Ace Bombastico.
Hey, thanks, Ace Bombastico. He was notably in or not in Tokyo Drift. Thank you, Hans.
Notably.
You can say that about every actor.
Mistake because he made a mistake driving too fast. Alright, unfortunately, I think pass is the best we have to go on, so let me see pass.
Okay. Just a miss, which means I can get television off the board.
Very nice.
Which is nice. Keep in mind, you're missing 2 for Paul Walker.
I need to watch Cars Go Fast. That sounds like a snooze fest.
Whoa! Who's talking smack?
I do... Word goes, you don't like NASCAR, right? You only like F1?
Yeah, I'm more of an F1 guy. American motorsports, Europeans do that better.
O.J. Simpson for 3.
I will agree. NASCAR is just, they're making another left turn!
See, I feel the same way about NASCAR that I do about baseball. It is an incredibly interesting and complicated and difficult sport to compete in. It's so boring to watch, though, man.
I agree completely. Let's see, glove! Glove! Mistake, because OJ made a little mistake. Oops.
Who doesn't?
Oopsie daisy.
Who doesn't?
That is the easiest glove of all time right there. I don't know anything about these hints. You don't know about best running back of our time, O.J. Simpson?
Greatest running back in American football history.
The GOAT of all time.
The GOAT of all goats? Was it at night? Was the crime committed at night? Is Bronco on the board?
Sheesh. Show me white 1996 Ford Bronco!
Laugh because OJ has the best laugh. It was at night.
Let's not idolize that guy. Probably a good idea.
Look, say what you want about OJ Simpson, but his football career was good.
Follow that up.
Yo, sorry, just catching up. Amelia, thanks for
Stats
the
are
rose.
stats, man.
Kyle, welcome back. Thanks so much for the heart me. And Shelby, thank you for the heart me. Spaghetti, I wish you were here. I hate to tell you, Hayden, Spaghetti's in a better place right now. I can't say where, but I'll say at the end of stream where Spaghetti is.
That makes me more nervous.
He's in a better place right now.
Real photo of OJ Simpson in his prime. And it's fucking Harry with a football throw.
Whoa!
Who's OJ Simpson? He is a famous football player in America that allegedly murdered his wife, but got away with it. Allegedly.
Ex-wife and boyfriend.
Ex-wife and boyfriend.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
And then wrote a book on if he had done such a thing.
If I did it. Cop because he went to prison. Listen, people are saying it happened at night, so let me see night. Yeah! Allegedly. According to the American court system, he did not do it. Unless we're talking about civil court, in which case he did it.
You're very guilty. Very at fault. Can't be guilty in civil court.
That's true. For running back. Jogging, yeah, I guess he would have to do a lot of jogging when playing football. Fuck it, let me see jogging. Yeah!
Jogging's not on the sport, right? It's
It's jog.
jog. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I'm like, wait, so I just make a mistake there.
No. You're good. You're
Very
good.
nice.
Mistake, jog is a coincidence.
Previous name was Paul Walker, by the way.
Paul Walker did make a mistake. So did OJ. God, it's so dark. If I say it and it's wrong, I'm gonna feel so bad. Let me see mistake.
I think Paul Walker and OJ just made little oopsies.
Yeah. Yeah, then we're out of guesses.
Out of guesses. Let's reveal a red one now. Let's reveal...
God, I was gonna feel so bad if that was wrong.
Upgrade. Let's feel upgrade as long
I
as
think
the red team.
Tokyo's a miss. I don't think Tokyo's right. If it was a red, I think you would have revealed it by now. I think it's a miss. Which is still wrong, so we don't want to guess it. Maybe we hold back until we got one remaining, and we can't figure it out. Or the assassin. Crazy of him to say Paul Walker. Well, I guess maybe not. It depends on how much Mark knows Fast and the Furious. If Mark knows he's not in Tokyo Drift, then that would be very confident. But if Mark doesn't know Tokyo Drift, that'd be wild for him to say Paul Walker if Tokyo was the assassin. Mark, question for you.
Yep.
Have you seen any of the Fast and the Furious movies?
I'm gonna abstain.
You don't have to tell me which one.
I'm gonna abstain.
Fuck. Fuck! Steve, I believe you. For the record, Steve, I believe you. Mark pleads the fifth. Do you know who else plead the fifth? Yeah, that's right. Country Mozart still pop in chat. They were funny. Kyle, most of the regulars that were around when you were have migrated over to the Purple app, and that's kind of where they hang out. As a matter of fact, a few of them earlier said that you should migrate over there as well. So you can always check us out on the Purple app. Link in bio.
Alright. Like I said, rough board. I'm doing my best here. I did reveal a red one, right? Yeah, I revealed upgrade. Pointy for 2.
Hey, real quick. Unreveal the board.
Unreveal the board?
Yeah, unreveal the board. No. That board. Now you're going to want to swap the I and the O and pretend like you didn't reveal it yet.
Pointy for 2.
Pointy for 2!
Pointy for 2.
Pointy for 2. Let me see. Scorpions are pretty pointy.
Ouch!
And twigs can be pointy.
Whoa.
Twigs can be pointy. Grass can be pointy. Screw it. Let me see. Grass.
Okay. It's a miss.
Just a miss.
That's fine.
Twig is my next runner-up. Spiders are not that pointy. Come on, hey, what do you want from me?
Reveal kilogram.
What, over twig? Yeah, I feel like grass is more pointy than twigs. Twigs aren't necessarily pointy.
Interesting.
Astronauts are pointy too. If Scorpion is right, then Spider should be. I don't think, okay, listen, I know you're Australian, you have a better claim to this than I, but I think we can all agree that scorpions and spiders are not on the same level of pointy. How late you guys going tonight? We are going till 8 p.m. EST, and it's currently 7:37 p.m. EST. We did start on time. We actually started 15 minutes early on Twitch. Our Purple app, oopsies. TikTok, you didn't hear that. We love TikTok Shop. We love TikTok Shop.
TikTok Shop is the best. Everybody should shop there.
Kyle has migrated to the great Purple app.
Whoa! Welcome up, Kyle.
W. Is a whatever pointy? It could be. We don't know.
All right. Fuck it. Fuck it. All right, we're gonna go with. Well, Aim just gifted a sub to Spiky Poser. Holy. W, Kyle.
W!
No, thank you for the follow.
Lego blocks feel pointy when you step on them? That's so true. As a Lego kid, yeah. Yeah.
Let's go for it. Bidet for infinite.
Bidet!
4 blue field agents remaining.
Bidet critters. You flush. And then you get bidet. So let's see flush.
Floosh.
Also the name of a bidet company, I'm pretty sure. Well, let me see twig.
Twigging out. Got 2 blue field agents remaining.
Tokyo does have bidets. Tokyo is notable for bidets.
Oh, yeah.
Bidet in Rome. Oh,
What is this game? The name of the game is Codenames. Feel free to pick it up at your local game store. It's a lot of fun. It's genuinely a super fun game. You can play with like up to 8 people, I think.
swamp because it's funny. Bidets be clearing that swamp.
Oh, no, Mark, I forgot to tell you, we have way more than 8 people in chat right now.
Fuck. All right.
Oh, guys, we gotta kick some people out. I'm sorry.
Sorry, everyone except 8 of you are about to get banned. Actually, make that 6 because me and Corey.
And actually, Board Ghost, do you want to play?
You know, I kind of want to.
All right, sorry,
A
5.
couple more people.
Not again.
Okay, I mean, here's the thing. Listen, I'm gonna say bidet, but not because Paul Walker, but because Tokyo and bidet is like really, really close. So let me see Tokyo.
Yes, it's Tokyo. Yes, it's Tokyo.
So you didn't know about that Paul Walker thing, did you?
Dude, I just know he be drifting, he be driving, he
You
be
did
in
not know
the
that was one of the
movies.
few Fast and Furious movies that did not feature Paul Walker.
I don't know. Feature him in spirit. Family never leaves.
Oh my god.
Dana with the 2-bit saying biddy so I can stay. All right. Dana's in. That makes 4 of us. All but 2 of you are 4 of you are going.
Oh man.
There's 1 blue field agent remaining. Once Fast and Furious, always Fast and Furious.
Were there bidets in a row? Is that what they called them?
Yeah. Like Marcus Aurelius, fetch me my squirt bucket. That's what they called him back then in Rome.
Tara say whatever, Chet saying whatever. Why whatever? Is this just like a vibes thing? Squirt bucket? Rome wasn't built in bidet! Yes! Yeah. Yes! 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 God, beautiful! Anyway, back to the game.
Trying to keep a straight face with the peanut shade got me.
At worst, it's the assassin. Whatever, Mark. Show me whatever.
Whatever? Whatever?
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever? That's the right answer. Whatever?
Yeah, whatever.
Good job. Vibes-based, figuring it out solely on vibes. Dude, fucking whatever and mistake being on this board are fucking hard to connect. With television being red was so stressful.
Say lobby.
Y'all did good though. Final score of 5. We know Mark Logic too well and I hate it. What can we say? You know Mark Logic too well. The assassin, it was talked about. Admittedly, it was talked about. Me and Ames locked in. You guys did. It was Adapt. Adapt to the assassin.
That's good. That's good.
Very nice.
Chet.
To answer how many Fast and Furious movies I've seen, 0 from start to finish.
That's what I thought.
They like play at family functions sometimes, so
That's
I'll watch
what
like an
I
hour
was
or
leaning
2.
towards Tokyo, even though Chat was desperately telling me that he wasn't in it, because I'm like, I don't think Mark would know that.
Yeah, no, I have no freaking idea. I know Paul Walker's in that film. He made a little mistake while driving. That was in fact the other one for Paul Walker. He made a little mistake while driving, guys.
That's fucked up.
Alrighty. Well, good job, believers. We are doing
Oopsie.
pretty good. Corey's up next. We got time for another game. Oopsies like OJ. We are playing a round of code names using chat's answers. Corey's going to be the clue giver. We are going to be the guessers. Our goal is to find all 9 blue field agents as quickly as possible. Hopefully, not getting in too many misses along the way. Wait, how do you play? There's a tutorial video pinned on our channel, but to sum it up real quick, all of us are on the blue team together. We are all cooperatively on the blue team. 9 of the words on this board you see right here are blue. We need to figure out which ones are which. Corey's the only one with the answer key. He's going to give us a 1-word clue to help us connect words on this board together. And if we guess incorrectly, we land on either a miss or a red one or the assassin, all of which are various levels of bad, so we need to stay on track. End it with headbands. Perchance, perchance.
You can't just say perchance like that.
Yeah, like you're trying to convince Mark.
I could be persuaded to do some headbands, I suppose.
Give it injury for 3.
Ouch! So I'm looking at bike. Bike right away is what, or it's not bike. Crash is what I'm looking at, but crash and bike both work. Lawyer. Ooh, injury lawyer. That's a good one. I mean, crash is like obvious, so I'm gonna go with that first. So I'm gonna crash.
Crash!
Injury lawyer, I really like. That's a super clever one. Spine, spine. That is a common place to get an injury, but I think injury lawyer is super straightforward. Or spine. I get spines. Look, spine and bike are both like valid. I agree with lawyer, lawyer and spine. Yeah, I could both be right. Show me lawyer.
Lawyer!
Nice, nice. Okay.
Better call Saul.
Spine, I think I like spine better than bike. Injury is not real. Sorry, poison isn't really like an injury, right? It's you being poisoned. Lawyers don't got a spine, so. It is almost Guinness feed time.
Sorry, I wasn't taking poison damage.
Show me spine.
Spine! I'll show you a spine.
Nice, nice. Good job. All right, I'll pass there.
All right.
Poison is a toddler, yes. And notably, toddlers cannot be injured. They are invincible.
If they're invincible, Mark, why can I still beat one up?
Well, the courts have asked you not to. To be clear on that.
I'm gonna get rid of cuffs, because the police cannot contain me.
He's breaking his cuffs. Don't beat up poison. That is good advice. Prediction is starting. It's a little late for the prediction. Did it just start? Or has it been running a while?
Well, I guess he's gotta end it.
Alright, you might want to end it now that we have, now we have...
Stupid computer thing's messing me up. No, I'm closing it right now. Check it. Your last prediction's in real quick.
Poison could take hold.
No, they shouldn't get their predictions in. We already got 3 blue ones discovered.
Oh, shit.
Blood is slow on the draw. But we're smelling the roses. Poison could take Corey, I bet. Oh, no shot. Any toddler could take me down. That's something to brag about.
Is the prediction still running?
It should not be.
I see it still running.
Choose prediction outcome. You can't close it if it's wrong.
Okay, alright, never mind then.
No, because you don't have the option to predict. You can only see details.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, alright, close now. Cool. How do I make this go away then? Okay. It's closed, thank y'all. That bet for 7 goes hard. If Corey can connect 6 words together, it can be done. Top right corner is misspelled. The O goes after the I. Top right corner?
I think you're talking about loiterer.
Loiter. Let's Google that.
Fact check.
Fact check. Ah. Showed up on the wrong screen. Loitering. No, the O comes before the I. We got it right. Yeah, it's right. Okay.
Or is it poison they're talking about?
I don't care. I lost interest.
It's your game! You are the sole developer of this version of the game!
Top left. Point. Oh, they're making a...
Oh, pint.
They're
Pint.
making fun of you, that's the joke.
Whatever. Look, I can only be asked to spell check one thing in like a day. Maybe a week. Point should be point. Forgot, just dyslexic. Okay, that makes sense now.
The accent that grew over the E goes crazy. He's
You know, let's keep it.
Guys, he's dyslexic and autistic. He's not gonna get you
Oh,
joking.
fuck, I can't.
Thanks for soft parenting about it. You know, I've never been diagnosed with anything at all.
really now.
Correct.
What'd that ape test say?
That wasn't administered by doctors. I'll give you like pointy. Alright, Corey's thinking of a hint for us, making fun of my spelling aside. Plans for the weekend, Mark? No.
You asking? Are you inviting us?
Yeah, you free? Let's see, I'm gonna be streaming on Sunday, on my channel, most likely. I haven't decided what I want to do. The people are out when it comes to, peak for right now. We'll take a little peak break. I'll come back to it eventually.
Also, all our friends are gone.
They are. Well, all of our friends being Jeremy, Morgan, Thomas, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So there's still some people around. I was going to say maybe I could organize Among Us, but I would need, I guess, if I can manage to get Charlie, Colleen, Caitlin, you. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way. Every time somebody follows, a photo of my cat Phoebe pops up.
Or you could finally watch that Ish video with me.
On my day, it's a your day thing.
Okay. Listen, you're the one that would be reacting to it since I already seen it. But
Okay, all right. Maybe.
also, I can't get you on my day anymore.
Oh, yeah, you're right. All right.
And Corey, are you on Saturday?
Yo, Lisa with that
I'm on
mustache.
Saturday. Yeah, I'm streaming Dispatch. I want to play it. The game's fully out now.
And then I guess, is Jeremy not on tomorrow then?
He is.
He is.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, he loves Phoebe. I do. She is such a sweet cat.
Man, this is a tough one. Not that like I'm trying to avoid anything, but I can't. None of these words. These are just like 6 completely random words that don't coincide with each other at all.
Wait, when are you playing Dispatch? Corey is playing Dispatch this Saturday on the channel Blimby is Late.
I'm gonna try and go live at noon EST, so that way we have plenty of time and day to play it.
Cool. Oh, the command works. Hashtag Oatsby works.
But it's over on the Purple app, not TikTok, because I don't have enough followers on my own TikTok account to go live on TikTok, so it's only on Purple app.
Y'all have the power now. EG goofed up and forgot about the space. Alright. The channels are being put in Twitch chat. What's the account? Corey's account, if you want to watch Dispatch, is Blimby is Late on Twitch. You should be able to look him up. If you have any interest in looking up my personal channel, it is Oatsby. I am on TikTok and Twitch, but I mostly stream to Twitch. I'll post videos to TikTok from time to time. I'll probably get back into it soon. I want to make some goofs. I want to make some goofs and gaffs.
Some goose and gas, man. All right, I gotta give you one for 2 because I don't know how to connect any of these.
I understand.
I was trying to get you one for more, but I can't.
Finally missed the memo today, wearing a Hawaiian shirt instead. Yeah, sorry, Lisa.
Double check. I'm gonna give you a ball for 2.
I didn't realize I'd be made fun of so much because we're wearing the flannel. I think that's close enough
Hey,
to
people
Hawaiian.
aren't making fun of you. It looks good.
It's been commented, I should say.
Well, it's a big change up. It's a
It
big
is.
shake up.
Beach, as in beach ball. Bleach, as in bleach ball. Are beach and bleach both on this board? Drop. You can drop the ball. It looks like just bleach. Moth. Ooh, mothballs are a thing. Ballpoint. Look nice, throat spin. Thanks, Kel. Thanks, Kel. Moth as in mothball works good, and drop, I like a dropped ball. Show me moth.
Mothballs.
Nice. I don't like point. Ball drop, New York City.
New York City, baby.
New York City.
The city of dreams.
Oh.
Hey, I'm dropping here.
Ballpoint as in a ballpoint pen. Do you like that better than ball drop? Because I picture drop ball like baseball, like a dropped fly ball. But you guys picturing New York City ball drop or a ballpoint pen.
The city of dreams, baby.
Yeah, I like I like drop better. Show me drop.
Drop in the ball.
Nice. I'm gonna pass there.
You're gonna pass there. I'm gonna remove
Or bleach ball. I really don't think it's bleach ball.
the plan.
Oh, whoa. Nothing's going according to plan now.
Nothing's going according to plan, baby.
Lock in. I need my 7 points. All right, we're locking in. You dropped the ball. That's what I was thinking. To emphasize, this is a word on this board I'm missing. That does not say beach. It says bleach.
Bleach ball.
We do not play bleach ball.
You don't.
What would that entail?
Big old beach ball filled with bleach. You have to kick it soft enough to pass it to the next person. Hard enough, you get coated in bleach.
It's hot potato with a bleach balloon.
Yeah.
Okay. Thought it said
And everyone is coated in ammonia.
I've been gardening, my bad. It is all good, Rose Girl. You know, I cannot fault anyone for reading a word wrong after the applesauce epidemic.
Forgot about that.
There was a time where we had applause and applesauce were both words that can come up, and each time we read it as the opposite word. And there was one time applause was on the board. Me and the clue giver both read it as applesauce, like as the wrong word. Gave a hint for it. We got it. And we went, wait. Oh, and I was like, no, that's wrong. I'm like, why is it wrong? It was clear. It's like, it said applause. I went, oh, both of us read it wrong. Baby's East applause. My favorite phrase to come out of it is somebody's trying to make fun of me by saying babies eat applesauce, but they typoed themselves and it came across as babies East applause. Which is one of my favorite non sequiturs. The story's all wrong. No, there was a time where that happened. There's also times. You may be thinking of a time where...
No, A is right, because I was there for that, and I was the second person.
Did I have it backwards? We both read it wrong.
No, it was just you. No, it was a me night that
No,
this happened. I was
you're
here.
definitely wrong, because it was a Jeremy night.
Then this happened twice.
Yes.
Yeah.
This
Okay.
happened more than once. It was a Jeremy night. Both of us read it as the wrong word, and we gave each other hints that worked and got us there, despite us both being wrong. Mark and telling stories wrong. I'm objectively telling this story right. It happened multiple times. It happened at least 3 times. It was a Jeremy night. Thank you, Ames. If Ames says it, it is fact.
This happened twice, because this did happen one night when I was here.
Yes. Mark, how did A become mod again? That wasn't Ames saying anything. That was on my channel. A became a mod because they sent a donation to me under Ames's name saying, hey, A's been here a while. You should really make them a mod. I went, okay, Ames, I trust your judgment. And Ames is going, I didn't say that. That wasn't me. But I completely missed that message and modded A anyway.
We're just going to have to go for this one and hope that people understand what I mean.
How does this game work? Basically, Corey knows what answers we're looking for. All of us are on the blue team. There are 9 blue words we're looking for. Corey's guiding us to those words by giving us hints. For example, Canada for 2. There are 2 words on this board that Corey wants us to connect using the hint Canada. Maple's on the board, so that's friggin' obvious. Show me maple.
It's a good syrup, eh?
Safe, lol. Crown, because they elected King Trudeau.
That's true.
Canada's a state, about to be. They have provinces, not states. One day I'll reach mod status. You can't convince me otherwise. It's possible. It's possible, Kyle. A nation state. It's a nation state. Trump wants to make it a state. Do we like that over safe? Safe because America. Because they don't have to have a real army because America keeps them safe. Sorry, it's Canada slander. One day I'll reach mod status too, Smug John. Crown, they don't have a king. They have a prime minister. Crown because they were ruled by the crown. Somehow I sound a little less believable. Maybe one day. Crown because they're a British territory. Recent update, not anymore. They actually...
New patch just dropped.
New patch gets dropped. Not sure if you heard of this. Not anymore.
You didn't read the update logs?
Also, I'm so sorry. This was a while ago. Lisa, thank you so much for the hat and mustache.
Not you, Lisa.
IDK anymore? If y'all saying it's a nation state, whatever. It's about to be a state anyway. Show me state.
Don't say that. Don't say it like it's an active threat.
Yippee!
Yippee! State!
Welcome, Canada. Welcome, Canada. Welcome, Canada.
No!
Whatever. How many blue ones are left?
2.
2. Okay, so it's not worth it to Hail Mary. I'm just gonna pass.
I'm gonna reveal a red one. Let's get rid of safe.
Canada's not safe.
That's where all the geese are.
That is a good point. They have a town that's the safest place in the world, safer than Disneyland. Most places are safe.
Physically not possible.
Yeah. Disneyland's
It's
a hard
literally
place.
impossible.
Yikes, I think I might be mad at this game.
Hey, same.
Aiden with that Jeremy fuck you emote.
Dude, oh my god. I could give such a fucking niche hint that I think maybe, just maybe, you would understand.
Ooh, okay.
I had to Google a name.
Well, I gave Cincinnati Center Building for 3 yesterday.
Oh, this is worse.
Citicorp.
Oh, Citicorp.
Citicorp Center.
Citicorp Center.
Just making up words that sound alike.
I've ever had 2 eyes.
This is the worst part. This is the worst part. This is a hint that I would give you that you know a lot about, presumably, and I know. The fact that I was able to pull this is nothing short of a miracle.
Okay.
So please, God, forgive me if this is just wrong.
Okay.
But if not, this is the most banger way to connect these remaining words.
I'm curious. Something that I might know that Corey typically wouldn't. They want to be me so bad. What is that in reference to? Why do you imitate Jer when you said fuck you? Because they're doing the Jer emote.
I'm gonna get a lot of people in chat spamming question marks, I'm sure of it. Just know this is what I have to do. Hopefully this is all up to code.
Charlie Elizabeth sent to heart me. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna spin this around and not even try and pronounce it.
Hold up. Ozetsu Namaya. Osetsu Namaya. Nemania.
God, I just hope one person in chat. This is such a niche reference.
If you can name what this is from, I can probably piece it from there. I'm not recognizing this
That's
character.
the problem is I can't.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for chat. They already died and went to a better place. No. What I said, they asked why Jeremy wasn't in chat. I said he was in a better place. I didn't elaborate what that meant. He's from Bleach. Oh, fuck, he's from Bleach. I haven't seen Bleach.
Fuck!
I thought you knew I hadn't seen Bleach. Show me Bleach.
No. The only time we ever talked about Bleach is when you said it was one of the big 3. I'm like, I've never fucking heard of it!
Oh, yeah, it's one of the big 3, but it's not one I bothered watching.
Duh.
He died playing Bleach Ball. God with a sword. It's like point for sword.
Fuck, I can't believe they got him playing Bleach Ball.
Blacksmith. Where's Thomas? Thomas is the only person who's seen Bleach. I don't even think Jeremy's seen Bleach. Member of the Royal Guard. Position 3rd Officer, Division 0. So Crown. So he's a king. If it was Bleach and Crown, I guess that's the best way to do it.
Mark, you're gonna watch such a mainstream anime, Corey? You don't know Mark then.
I watch a shit ton of mainstream anime.
Almost all of the animes you watch are mainstream.
Yeah, Bleach doesn't have enough TikTok clips to get me to watch it. Guilty. Ginger, he's a redhead. Show me Crown.
It was a valiant effort. All right.
Just a miss. All right, real red one.
Let's get rid of poison.
Oh, sorry, Kelsey. No more poison.
Then I can do this one. This one's for Corey.
We know Mark's a basic bitch of the Bob. That is true. That is objectively my brand.
Mark will know this because Corey was obsessed with this for a long time. Forged in Fire for one.
Show me Blacksmith.
A blacksmith!
Woo! Very nice. Good job. Final score of 4. Not
four,
bad.
baby.
Not bad at all. What's the assassin?
The assassin was... gingerbread.
It wasn't Ginger. Wow.
Yeah, because he's the sword guy.
Yeah.
He's the sword guy. And how else am I connecting Bleach and Blacksmith?
That's fair. That's fair. That's a tough one.
He's gonna
Wow.
love you guys on nerding.
What are you talking about?
Was State for Canada or is it a lucky guess?
It was Canada. It's a nation
Okay.
state.
Okay, cool. Well, chat, what we're going to do now is it is now past 8. We are going to be wrapping up on TikTok, at least. Thank you guys so much again for the gifts, reaching the extra hour of stream goal, getting the bonus content. We got to play so much more code names. What we're going to be doing now is we're going to do one final bonus game exclusively on Twitch. Exclusively on Twitch. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Tay's Book Talk.
Jeremy's gonna be live over on the Purple app. We will not be back here till Monday.
Yes, if you're only watching on here, we'll be here Monday. But if you follow Jeremy's account, Spaghetti Supreme, you will see us tomorrow, or at least in chat.
Corey on Saturday and Mark on Sunday.
Where can we watch more? There is a link in our bio. We are Boardgamers Live on Twitch if you want to join us over here for the Purple app, for the extra game. You can also follow us on YouTube if you want to see
We got a
just
VOD
bonus
channel.
content. Yeah,
if you
we
want to see
have a
any of
VOD
the previous
channel.
streams.
Every time somebody follows on Twitch as well, a photo of my cat Phoebe pops up and does a really cute meow.
Meow.
So we are Board Gamers Live on Twitch, or you can find us through the link in the bio. Thank you so much, TikTok. We'll see you soon. Goodbye, TikTok. Goodbye.
Father, I crave Twitch follows.
I wonder what Jeremy's streams are like, says Ander. You may never know. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Is that cut TikTok? All right, Twitch and YouTube, how's it going? Now we got all those guys out of there, huh? Gone. Banished.
We're going to be playing Code Names. We are all working together as the blue team. There are 9 blue field agents for us to find, all working together. I'm the clue giver. I know the answers. You have to follow my hints to discover all 9 blue field agents. Hopefully you don't miss.
Mark, if you know the answers, then how far away are the stars?
6-7 parsecs.
Who would have guessed?
All right.
That's staying in the intro.
Let's lock in.
Welcome over, Lipa Maja from TikTok. Ooh. Welcome over, welcome over.
Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us over on Twitch. We really do appreciate it.
Twitch is always nice because if you're willing to make the great trek over to Twitch, then you just get access to like all of our streams and not just the 3 we do a week on Board Gamers Live TikTok. Right? You get access to my personal streams on Tuesdays and whatever other time I feel like doing it. Jeremy, Mark's. Wowee. Ooh. Thinking of changing my name here to Lisa for consistency. It always works.
Oh,
Credit
thank you
account
so
just to
much
watch you
the
all for the
follow.
extra game. Let's go, Taylor. Let's go. Once you come to Twitch, you can never leave. It's true. Look at all of the regulars who have migrated to Twitch and now refuse to go back to TikTok. They are the true Twitch fam now. One of us. One of us. Guilty.
All right, you're gonna have to forgive me for this clue,
Oh no.
but
Guess I'll stay here on my own. No, Steve, you can move to Twitch all the time.
Bard for 4.
Bard, horny. Lock it in. Those are the guys who play music. Monster, because that's what they be doing. Monsters.
Are you locking that in?
No.
Okay.
Let me read chat first. Theater, that makes sense. Dragon, guitar, elf.
Whoa, Jeremy just gifted a sub to Taylor Lena. Holy, thank you so much, Jeremy.
W Germs. And also Jeremy, I guess. Bards. What?
Or guys, you can close.
You jerk.
You can close the prediction.
What? Is that not what we call him?
Following it up with also Jeremy Butt. You're just really stoked about Four Eyes.
Germs are sick, dude. Literally.
Oh.
Yeah, Bards perform in a theater. Elf, knight, guitar. Let's see theater, because the musical theater, Bards.
All right. Calculated. That's optimal because it's not going to remove elf.
Perfect.
So you're missing 4 for Bard.
I think we can nail all 4 for Bard after those 2 are removed.
Yes. So hitting theater was a good one. Let's see. Next hint I am going to give you.
A and Kelsey. A is for Allison, and Kelsey Weasel say, hello, I'm new here.
Oh, welcome in.
Welcome in.
Okay.
Ignore the fact that the sub badge is like the multiple month sub badge. Guitar, piano, knight. I'm thinking guitar, easy. I'm still thinking monster. And dragon as well. Dragon, it's like the classic thing. Poison, they said you.
I almost pinned that moderately stiff PP.
All right, we're going to go with
You almost did what to that moderately stiff PP?
What?
rotary for infinite.
Rotary for infinite. Rotary bone.
Previous hint was Bard for 4.
Show me Mazda RX-7.
Plot, they're storytellers. Not a bad call for Bard. But let me see telephone right off rip. Let me see guitar next, going back to Bard. Let me see...
Rotary. I'm not a spellman.
Is Dragon not on the board? Was I baited? God, I'm still thinking monster. I'm still thinking monster. A Bard could be a knight. Knighted. Plot. I get the logic behind plot, but I'm not in love with it. Will we ever get a Board Ghost co-host episode? He can't materialize himself that well.
Can't be seen.
Can't be seen. Except for his forearm every now and then. That's about it. Takes a lot of effort for that, though.
Gotta do the Popeye spinach thing.
Yeah. Hey, Board Ghost, let me tell you, hate spinach.
Hate spinach.
Spool for rotary.
I don't think spinach.
Rotary spool. God, what are the other ones for Bart then? I was so confident, and now I'm not anymore. I like spool. Knight is 100% what ties in the bar vibe. Have you tried lawyer? I tried calling them, but they can't get me out of my contract. Piano. Oh yeah, piano makes sense. Let me see piano.
Piano.
Let me see spool.
Spool.
Nice. Let me see knight.
Knight.
Nice. And fuck it. Let's see plot.
Plot's a miss. Okay.
That's fine. Just a miss. Good way to end it.
Very
Ooh,
nice.
rotary plate like a lazy Susan. Oh, I'm dying. I'm being deceased on camera. Corey's actually chained to that table. It is true. They won't let me leave. On Wednesdays, I'm not actually at IHOP. I'm stuck beneath the table. My chain doesn't go far away. I can't even use the bathroom. That's why we have the diapers.
Well. Let's see.
Dainty cough cough. Don't say dainty cough cough just because I didn't want to explode your ears into the microphone. Because I restrained myself. Don't say dainty cough. That's why Charlie came out front of the table. He was visiting you. Exactly. Yeah. He was visiting me under the table.
You know
They were on
what?
a God tier patty whack run.
I have to reveal a red one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I haven't done that yet. I'm gonna reveal Grace.
Paddywhack was the only entertainment I've gotten in the past several days.
Could you imagine?
Human connection.
Let's see.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Population entertaining the people. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
Can I make this work? Can I make this work?
I still, in my heart of heart, am thinking monster, because that's what bards be liking to do. Monsters.
Ooh. I never thought I'd see it.
Wow, a real golden boy.
Okay, I'm gonna go for it. This might take some thought. There are 4 blue field agents remaining, okay? I want a good score here. Your hint is going to be Pony Express for Infinite.
Pony Express. That's the male. Well, Pony Express needs horseshoes for them ponies to get along. Get along, little ponies. Oh, the Pointy Express, yeah.
The Pointy Express. You don't want to be caught dead facing the Pointy Express.
You will be caught dead facing the Pointy Express if you get caught. You'll be pointed to death. Let me say horseshoe.
Horseshoe.
The Pony Express is fast. Let me see fast.
Fast. There are 2
Um,
blue field agents remaining.
So I think those are the only 2 that have to do with the Pony Express, because if it wasn't, he would have said Pony Express for 3, because we would have had 1 extra guess to get the last one out of the way. So, interesting. Ames has found a cheat code where if you respond to the Twitch message that has the Golden Boy of Legend, the chatbot still says it even though you didn't have the Golden Boy of Legend.
Oh, interesting. Oh, because it detects it in the reply chain.
Interesting. Rotary Bard Pony Express. I'm gonna be a tyrant. Let me see monster.
Monster.
Yeah!
There's 1 singular blue field agent remaining.
And if it's a rotary, you wind it up. How many was for rotary?
You don't know, because I gave it for Infinite.
Hear me out, it's weed. Oh god. Oh god. The Golden Boy of Legend is getting expanded, chat. Let me see wine. I'll go with Simpy Q.
Just a miss, that's fine. It's a good try, though. Over a red one.
Ear, you listen to a bard. Lend me your ear. Okay, alright. Yeah, time out Boardgamers chat for spam.
Final hint, here for 1.
Ear!
That is correct. Very nice.
Lend me your here.
Very good final game. Final score of 5.
Hey, nice.
Holy. Yeah, ear, you know, that's one I kind of considered for Bard. I was going for a good bit with Bard. Ear is actually for Rotary, because you put the phone to your ear. So, yeah, I was going for telephone and ear, and spool, I'm like, maybe they'll go for spool, and I got really lucky, y'all did. The ones for Bard were guitar, knight, piano, monster.
Is it why I think it is?
What?
Is it because why I think it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Assassin's Password, nobody talked about it that much. Well, that was our final game of the evening. I think we're going to rate in Board Ghost.
Sure, we are.
Okay, they're still live?
Yes, she is.
Okay. Chat, I mentioned earlier, Jeremy wasn't here because he was in a better place. That better place was Morgan's chat. Whoa! Morgan is live right now. We are about to raid in to everybody's favorite board gamer. Give Morgan our best. This is her first ever stream. We're going to be raiding in. Friend of the stream, the vibing Morgan herself. Fuck nerding correct.
No. Nerd and Correct based.
We'll raid Nerd and Correct Monday. This is a special stream. This is a special stream, first Morgan stream ever. Please go over there, give her a follow, give her our best. The vibing Morgan herself, W Momo, indeed. We'll see you all over there. Catch Jeremy's stream tomorrow. Goodbye, everyone.
Catch me on Saturday. Goodbye.
We're gonna be raiding. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
10 seconds.
10 seconds. We're going to
10
stall.
seconds.
Sorry, that's not funny.
Okay. I got one.
Obama.
Yes.
Yeah.
Still alive? I think.
Still live on YouTube.